Okay. Interesting choice, OBS. Thanks, Joe. I assume it's coming through now. For some reason, the mic on OBS had switched from the Yeti mic to just device not connected or available. But as soon as I opened the drop-down menu, it was just there, like it's always there. Who knows? Silly OBS. Randomly being weird. Yeah, I just didn't notice it. But thanks. Well, as I was saying, wish I probably managed to talk for about 30 seconds before that, but we're back. We're at stream again somehow. We're going to be figuring out this collab thing with Ox. And we're going to... Okay, I've apparently been knocked. We're going to go look. There it is. Allow.
Hi, Eve.
Hi. Can you hear me?
I can, yes, okay. Alyssa, the iron columns, they will give flowers to the copper columns, I think, or something like that.
Right.
Okay. We have a plan for the evening. Y'all can hear me.
Wee. Very excited for the plan. Very
My OBS says
excited.
you can. Okay. Let's join the server. We are planning to finish our tunnel today. So we finished the TNT last time, and now we're going to finish the actual tunnel. Maybe if I can remember how to fly.
You have to do something on your end, Ox, for the shared chat.
Oh, maybe. 1 second, we gotta get a shared chat.
Unless you're having exciting secret conversations with your chat, which is fine.
Shared chat. Start sharing chat. Okay, there we go.
Now I can see.
Amazing.
We're nethering again. Very exciting. Love being in the nether.
Do you though?
Considering on Treehouse, one of my bases is basically in the nether. Yeah, actually,
Okay.
I do like being here.
I redid these leaves because it turns out that azalea leaves aren't biome tinted, and so you can actually get them to look good in the nether. But yeah, so last time we extended this tunnel down to 400 something blocks.
Yay.
About 440. And now we're gonna hopefully take it the rest of the way. Eve got busy with the amethyst, and it is time.
Much amethyst.
I had never thought of that, but it does seem possible. Okay, let's get a look at what we have in terms of our resources, because I have a feeling that I'm going to need to get more. I have plenty of scaffolding for the 0 scaffolding we need in our schematic. Enough black stained glass panes to last us a while. I think we have all the amethyst clusters we need. We're definitely going to need more stained glass. There's plenty of stain, not necessarily any glass. There's a decent amount of blackstone. Okay. We need more glass, so I'm going to do that. Y'all will get to see my super fast smelter.
We love the smelter.
plenty of amethyst and Eve's stuff over there. Okay.
Do we
A
want...
new static side generator. That's never been done. Eve, what were you saying?
I was going to say, to do the next cannon tunnel placement, we just move the... What's it called? The hyphae to line up with the other one.
It should be that one. Let me double check. That's the way it was with the other tunnels, but...
Placement.
Okay. Placement. That didn't happen.
Whoops.
Load schematics.
It's always fun having to figure out all this stuff at the start here.
Okay.
Placement. Like how Lightmatica doesn't allow me to have no value for a number, even for a second.
Okay, let's check this.
I believe I have it lined up now.
This, yes, this looks correct. At least on my screen. Eve, you can show your placement. I'll check it that it matches mine.
Oh, okay. Configuration menu. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, yours is slightly different. Let's do that.
937. 440. There we go.
Is 440 correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Because this thing can be end to end.
Oh, okay. So that's just... Oh, I didn't notice that that's the distance between the hyphae.
Oh.
It looks...
I suppose so, Joe. Okay, so let's take a look at our material list. We're going to need about equal proportions of purple, blue, and magenta, and then much less of black. Okay. I'm going to get... Okay, so we only need about half a shulker of these. I'm going to get 2 shulkers each of these and 1 shulker of black. Because we're probably going to need to do... Oh, never mind. We're only going to need to do...
Welcome in Just Some TV.
Today.
Sure.
Welcome, Just Some TV. Joseph.
We're building a nether tunnel. It's very exciting.
Joseph. Which site generators have you tried? Have you tried Microsoft Front Page? Yeah, good to see you, Justin. Glad you're here. Just building a little nether tunnel. Okay, so we're gonna go down the gay tunnel.
We're building
a gay tunnel.
A little nether tunnel. Has a treat.
Just a little. It's fine. Gay tunnel. Excellent, Joseph.
We love the gay tunnel. Except sometimes when your eyes are really tired and then you look at it and you're just like, oh god, I'm mildly disoriented.
Yeet. I think actually what we're going to do, because we can.
Let's see if we can manage another day and not fall into the lava, shall we?
I want to do 7 shulkers. You're going to find this much more modern. I can write all of my content in Markdown files that generate static HTML. So basically, it's just an elevator that takes you from Markdown to Markup. Is what I'm hearing.
Very fun.
I have a big smelter. Oh, the end flashes. Those are so weird. What is that? I have a smelter at my base that has 100 furnaces, but I think Vex has one here that. Oh, this is a teleportation chamber. Okay.
Yeah, Vex has the big one in the end.
Vex's, I think, has 200, but it also has shulker loading and unloading. So we can do that.
Very convenient.
I didn't know how to make a shulker unloader that was fast enough.
Do you think you would go back and add one now?
I mean to eventually. Maybe we'll do a stream for that at some point.
That'd be pretty cool.
Now I need to figure out which of these portals goes to the. That's
Oh,
so weird.
we actually still need to do digging.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, chat, it's digging hours now.
Okay, so this is the shulker farm. I want to say that the
Put my supplies
the
back.
furnace one is decorated with kelp. Someday I want to do something with the Sand Islands. I just don't know what yet.
Blackstone, Blackstone. This is the polished. Nope.
I wonder if I can just find it on the. Okay, so there's an old end base. This is. I don't know what that is.
There they are. Hi,
Glad to be
Vex.
glad to see you first. Okay, so there's this. This is the kelp farm with the smelter attached to it. So we'll go here. I don't know which portal it is though. I think it's gonna be on the east side.
That is funny. I did not notice that. Oh god.
Maybe it's. I think it's this one actually.
Who's ready to fall in the lava?
If I go back through the portal, I should end up at my base and get some signs.
Okay.
Yes, okay. I moved our bedroom upstairs. I don't know if I like that.
This is just disorienting. I turn this off for now.
Eve, what's disorienting?
Having the placement on but trying to dig
Oh.
is not ideal.
Vex, the only music that I have on my stream is Minecraft music. I think the same is true of Eve.
Yeah, mine should only be the Minecraft music.
Cool. I mean, I feel betrayed, but I also feel glad that my friend is getting viewers. So, it's a complicated evening for me. Yes, Joe. So, obviously C418 did the early Minecraft music, but Lena Rain is great, and she's done some of the more recent stuff.
Let's stop the rockets.
Okay.
We're gonna need them for this project. If only because we're going to keep flying back and forth when we inevitably forget or run out of materials.
Time to find. Let's see. I want dark oak for this. Do I want to do a?
I mean, you probably can get me to play Celeste Vex. I will.
6, 8.
I hadn't really considered playing it, but. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I believe, Ox, you said you tried it once, right?
Yes. Believe so. Let me grab a couple of blocks of kelp. Should have some in here. I don't. Vex, I can't remember if you played Celeste.
Yeah, I actually also don't know if you've played it. Oh god, you even like swim slower on Soul Sand? I don't know how else to describe what's happening here, but
Okay.
yeah, I beat the main game, but not the B and C sides. Gotcha.
So, Joe, it's your favorite music disc aesthetically. Your favorite music disc in the sense that it's the one you would want in an item frame on your wall in your base. That's what I'm hearing.
Very fun. A video game can have a seaside, but only if it has an ocean. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh god, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get... Okay, for one thing, I don't like the little plates and the little flat things that the dye comes on, because it's like, where did they come from, right? And it doesn't look like Minecraft design. It looks like it belongs in like Stardew or something. But if I smelt a cactus, I used to just get green dye, and that made sense. Now I get green dye on a platter. And it's like, where did the platter come from? And where does it go? The only other thing is that like, soup is that way. But then you craft the bowl, and then when you finish eating the soup, you have a bowl. I don't like this at all. But as with most Minecraft changes, I want to see if it grows on me or if they take it a different direction before I override it with a vanilla tweak. That being said, Celeste is too hard for me. I can't do it. I should be able to do it by right. It is my birthright, but
Ow, 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 ow.
I tried it. Didn't go well. I can't remember what I was trying to get. Oh, yes. Kelp blocks.
Celeste is difficult in a good way. It requires patience more than it requires mechanical skill. Gotcha.
Interesting. Fair enough, Joe. Fair enough.
So, Vex, I have beaten Super Meat Boy.
Super what boy?
Super Meat Boy.
Okay.
And as such, do you think I would be able to beat Celeste then? No problem. I have no patience for easy platformers. That's how I would put that.
Interesting.
Clearly demarcate this.
Platformers have this thing where they make my teeth hurt.
Interesting.
Just trying to get the timing just so precise, and it's bad.
Is it just like a teeth clenching thing?
Kinda not.
Interesting.
It's not that they physically hurt because I'm clenching too bad. It's just that it's like a mental clench that makes my teeth hurt.
Oh, gotcha.
cow farm.
Oops.
And
I think Super Meat Boy would be peak not for Joe game. If one ever existed.
there we go. Okay, there we go.
And one of my favorite things about Super Meat Boy is probably one that a lot of people would find actually quite frustrating, which is that at the end of every level you complete, it then shows you a montage of all your runs playing simultaneously. So you'll see like
Okay.
100 of your little character launch all at the same time, and you get to watch them all try to run the map and see precisely where you died every time. Until there's only like one little guy left who makes it all the way to the end. Hello, Smelt.
I'm gonna get signs and I'm gonna put them here so that I know where to put stuff in the future.
Oh, is
Welcome
that's
to Ox just goes back and forth between her base and the end and puts signs all over the place.
I didn't realize, but that thing's unlabeled. Don't think I've ever actually used the smelter out there.
Oops. Ugh, so fast. Oh, I still have leftover speed from the end. That's why.
That Super Meat Boy could single-handedly kill the man known as Joseph Rooks. It's funny.
There's a puzzle game YouTuber that I like, and always so disappointed when he puts a puzzle platformer. The worst of both worlds. The puzzles are never very interesting, and the platforming challenges are never very difficult. Interesting, okay.
I could see that, though.
I mean, I'm all for an easy platformer. But I lack the skill to make platformers happen.
God, I missed this one block.
Cat Trap for the Game Boy. To be fair, Super Meat Boy sounds like something that would be for Nintendo.
It does have that vibe.
Alright.
But yes, Super Meat Boy Ox is a game where you play as a small cube of meat, and you're out to rescue your girlfriend, Bandage Girl.
Her bandage girl?
Yes, she's a bandage.
Oh, okay. Somehow worse. So I'm just a hunk of meat.
Yes.
Like, no skin to be bandaged.
No. In fact, you do appear to be quite a juicy hunk of meat.
Oh my god. I'm so cursed. Do I dare look this up on stream?
Yeah, because it's like got the super old retro graphics, so
Okay, we're looking this up.
you do just look like a little red cube. If I didn't tell you you were meat, you probably would not know that you were meat.
Oh my. Okay, so he does have a bandage on him.
Been a long time. Okay, yeah, that does look like the Super Meat Boy I remember.
This was made in 2016.
Yeah.
Wow, the meat is just destroying all the other meat. I hate this so much.
I figured you would. He's just like a little guy.
Super Meat Boy forever. Some things should not be forever.
And there's Bandage Girl in one of those. She's just like the little pink thing.
And they had a baby. So disturbing. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we've all learned something today.
The rage game trend. Explain the rage game concept to me. Because I doubt that it's a game from the context. I doubt that it's a game that's so like difficult that you're supposed to rage quit. But that was my first thought. That doesn't make sense here.
I do think that that is kind of what Vex is saying. It is quite a difficult game.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, but they're platformers for like people with the Dark Souls brain. Though I am curious, Vex, would you enjoy it if suddenly Ho became like the flavor of the month streamer thing to be doing?
This looks a little bit awful, but there we go. Now we have some documentation. And then our output is interesting. Lots of terracotta, lots of charcoal. A lot. So somebody put two things in here at once, and then the shulker went crazy.
Speaking of Ninja Gaiden, actually,
Oh,
Joe,
God.
did you hear that Itagaki died, actually? I mean, frankly, I guess on some level I was surprised that Itagaki was still alive to hear that he died. Was indeed a strange man, if I've ever heard of one. Okay. Well, I think I have now dug as far as I can dig until the amethyst gets out here. Because we've reached another section with a single wide bridge of netherrack.
I wonder if this.
I actually don't know
And then I can do
how far out here we're even going.
backwards L. That'll do. X. It's cursed.
I think I agree with you, Joe.
There's parkour that you have to do, but for another, the output's a little questionable. Also, it should definitely have given me a shulker of glass, but It's definitely.
I can't believe Vex has betrayed you by building a smelter that doesn't work just to lure you to the end.
Okay, so it's not actually. It seems to be done, I guess. But in that it's no longer smelting anything. But it
Get out
also is not
here
giving me any shulkers.
and fix our slight mistake.
I guess I turn it off.
Oh, that's not supposed to go there.
And I get 2 glass for the 7 shulkers I put in. I'm so confused. It's burning something.
Well, another Vex project has ever so mildly failed. Time to destroy it.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get 7 more shulkers and we're gonna go do my smelter. Yes, but here's the thing. I think Vex secretly builds problematic farms just because he knows that his real enjoyment is just in building the farms. You know what?
Whoops. All right. Now we can fill in this section. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
And this really got a satisfying noise.
Let's see. No, we can do that, but I need more signs. I'm just gonna take this one.
This is unfortunately not the Mojang Whisperer like Ox is. Ooh. We're learning something today here, chat, about how placement works. And what the most efficient way to Lightenmatic place objects is.
Well, I'm out of dye, so. Mojang Uncommon is the line number that used to say don't make everything it is true, facts. You cannot be held accountable because I am accountable.
Right. Now we can continue to place things. At least until we run out of glass.
We are once again in a co-stream of Eve builds tunnel and I do everything except to build tunnel.
Very funny. Oh,
Reminds me of the time I did on 116 and my concrete maker furnace weighing 200 of my item filters broke, so I rage quit the game for 2 years. Not to mention, most notably, your tunnel bore.
we love
That
tunnel
one really
boring.
broke.
We're crafting some glass.
There's a clip of that one on Joe's channel.
Let's just chuck those in there.
All right, smelter time. Let's see, how much steel do I have?
In case you hadn't figured it out, gang. Ox will literally do anything to not have to build a tunnel.
The funny thing is, I think Vex has gotten more use out of this smelter in building his smelter than he's gotten use out of actually his smelter. Because he smelted all of the kelp that he wanted to use for fuel in this one. And considering the number of boxes of kelp he left for me, it seems he's been busy. Oops.
Pretty funny. Ding, 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 ding.
The one downside of this thing is that we don't have shulker loaders for it, so fair enough, Vex. Fair enough.
Do you have any idea what they might have broke about the shulker Vex? Or about the smelter?
I'm just gonna slap some of these on the wall.
It does suck that it's broken.
This thing is quite fast. I'm very pleased with it. It's just a slightly under 4 upper speed. But
I do think that you have managed, Ox, to make one of the most entertaining to watch smelters.
it does have jumping mine cards.
Has jumping mine carts. That's so cool.
Vex, I was assuming you used loaders like the ones that you used on your concrete duper, where if it detects a new thing, it just cycles out the boxes.
Oops. One day I'll learn where all the items are. Today is not today.
Just in case. I don't like this skin. I think it's the Joker.
Can you look at it again?
I'm pretty sure that's the Joker.
Oh.
But
It looks like some kind of Joker. Almost kind of looks like a
what did you do?
Joker in a Santa hat, though.
Well, I was just assuming that that's what you'd done, considering all the partially filled boxes in the output.
Yay, we're doing it. I imagine pretty much everybody here has at some point built a nether tunnel, right? It's gonna be like one of the most common Minecraft things to do.
I mean, if you mean a nether tunnel in the sense that somebody like mined out a path in the nether to get from one place to another, then I would say probably. But if you mean like a decorated nether tunnel, I think that's more for the type of server that has a nether hub.
Yeah, I guess so. I do truly overestimate the casual player, I guess. I am shocked by the number of non-Elytra
That's a
people
close one.
that I've met.
If the average pay is gold in Minecraft, you are in GM already. What's GM? Joe, you did some. You did dig out a small portion of your current nether tunnel. And I know that you did some work back when the nether tunnels were the quartz ones. I know that you did some at that point.
Hello? Minecraft?
But yes, do tell me what the GM thing is.
Oh, so GM would mean Grandmaster, which
Okay.
is a rank in the League of Legends ranked system.
So if you watch this, the minecarts are timed to go by in exactly the amount of time that it takes to get to smelt one item, which is 10 seconds. But the problem that you run into is that if it's timed exactly, then the minecarts end up an item short, and so one furnace doesn't get used. And so it has to stay there like just a tick too long. And so this ends up using just a tad more fuel. So like if you had 8 items per furnace, you would actually end up burning 2 coal instead of 1. But at this scale, that doesn't really matter.
It always surprises me that there's some degree of scale where we're just like, we don't care about efficiency anymore.
Well, we do care about efficiency, but efficiency per item smelted, and the more items you smelt, the less it matters that you use 1 extra fuel. Because
Gotcha.
you can amortize that extra fuel over the number of items that you smelt.
Okay, got it. Wee.
Vex says he didn't do any work on the tunnels beyond designing the purple farm. Okay, but that was a cool farm. And as far as I know, it still works.
Yeah, I guess I forget that the average Minecraft player plays with a lot more gear than I expect.
I think that they have good reason to because they don't have god armor and mob switches and everything.
Like, I mean, still, when I was playing on the Trans Gamers server, I didn't have like any of the stuff we have here, but I was still like one of the first people. I mean, I really was the first person to have a nether tunnel. And that's how my nether tunnels ended up being a hub. Because I was like the first one in there actually just tunneling around. Yay.
Eve, when you get back to the tunnel, can you check and see how much dye we have?
Sure, I am right there. We currently have... So we have 4 stacks of blue, 3 stacks of purple, 2 of magenta.
4 stacks of blue,
a little bit more than that, but
Okay.
4 1/4 blue.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
3 1/8 purple. Somehow an odd number of pink or magenta. I don't know how that happened. Oog. So the new miserable thing this week, Ox, has been that going back to work managed to like give me a rash on the back of my hand that's just mega itchy.
I'm sorry.
And like not scratching it is annoying.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Guess not being in the shop for like 2 weeks. Probably my skin was just like, oh nice, we get to be regular now, and then it's like, haha, no, we're right back to it, skin.
One of these days, you're going to find a good job.
Yeah. That'll be nice.
Either that or you make it big on Twitch.
That's true. Clearly, which I guess I have not talked about here, but thanks to everybody who helped out. If made it to the requisite followers or whatever the next affiliate thingamabob is. I know that makes me incredibly lucky by Twitch streamer standards. And I really appreciate everybody who helped out with that.
Vex, were you saying you quit your job again? I'm sorry that you felt it necessary. Whatever it was, I'm sorry.
Did they ever give you a contract, Vex, before you managed to quit?
Who would have been going to school for?
Oh, that seems very legitimate business practice.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, cool. When I went to college, I started out in computer engineering, which is kind of somewhere between computer science and electrical engineering. And I decided at the time that I would rather spend my time coding than doing a lot of calculus.
What
I
a
do wonder a lot what would have happened if I would have completed the computer engineering degree.
Did you have something in mind that you wanted to do with computer engineering?
I would have been. So it's kind of funny. I think a lot about low level work these days, and I would have been better positioned for that. But at the same time, a lot of that work is in defense, you're making gadgets for
Oh,
bombs and stuff. So, like, it's difficult to find an employer in that field that's not a defense contractor.
gotcha.
Um, so I'm kind of glad that I ended up where I did. But I just kind of wonder because the computer engineering degree, for me at least, would have been more challenging. And I want to know whether I could have done it.
One of the oddball potential things I could have gotten another job in, I want to say, was for Raytheon.
Okay. Do they need metal polishers?
No, but I know someone through my dad who works for Raytheon and wanted to try to get me a job at Raytheon. Doing, I'm not entirely sure what.
I'm glad you didn't do that.
But yeah, definitely defense contracting, arms manufacturing work of some kind.
Vex, I'm glad you're going the community college route. I went 4 year. I went full 4 year, and I don't really regret that because I felt like it was I felt like it was an experience that I wanted to have, and I was able to do it without getting into much debt. Um, but B, it did give me like some connections that, like, I was able to get my first job in the IT department. Although I'm sure I could have done that at at a community college too. So I don't know what I'm trying to say, except that it does seem overall that the community college approach is the smart one. Fair enough, but like the school that I went to, they had like a 95% acceptance rate or something. It was very high. Like unless you literally failed your way through high school, you were getting in.
Yeah, the dollars though, or because I mostly did community college, and I just think that you get a lot of value for relatively low investment.
Vex is going to North Carolina State.
Nice.
It's the one time when he posts an acronym and it actually is first aid instead of me pretending that it's first aid. Ooh. Well, I hope that works out for you.
I actually don't even know what that is.
Booz Allen Hamilton, I believe, is another defense contractor.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't have big aspirations about joining our country's military industrial complex. Doesn't really seem like the play.
I want to know if anybody is listening to both streams, how in sync or out of sync our voices are.
Yeah, I think because obviously it sounds perfectly fine to us in the like stream together thingy.
We do have a lot less lag, like a lot less latency on the stream together voice link than we do on stream itself. Because when I was looking at your stream, your voice was way ahead of the stream.
Interesting.
Oh my god, how does she know the number when she hasn't looked in the chest yet?
It's my amazing memorization skills. Crazy how Booz Allen Hamilton went through the trouble of coding this unhinged American flag thing for their homepage, but couldn't add 100 pixels of padding at the top to the top of it so that it wouldn't clash with the top nav and shit. Graphic design is my passion.
Everyone competent really does get the philosophy question posted at some point. How much money or more is really worth? I will say I worked for a consultancy, and I've told most of my friends this story, but I worked for a software consultancy. I had been laid off from GE Aviation Systems, which was a defense contractor, but I was not involved with that work. It was a little uncomfy, but eh. But anyway, the next job that I got when I got laid off from there because of COVID was a consultancy. And because with a consultancy, you're always working for an external client, I asked them during the interview, do you take like military or like defense contracts. And they said, no, we don't have any. And so I said, great, I took the job. And the first thing they assigned me to is a project for Honeywell, um, supporting a lab that makes components for nuclear weapons.
Oh,
And
I see.
so I stayed. It took them like 3 weeks at least to find me an assignment. And then they give me the assignment. I stayed about a month. And on my 2-month anniversary, I resigned because I couldn't do it anymore. And I didn't have another job. It took me quite a long time to find one. The one good thing that job did for me was it gave me health insurance just long enough to see a doctor and start estrogen. So
Very nice.
But it was scary because I didn't have a job lined up, and so it took me about 6 months to find another one. And not that I was looking very hard; I was mostly just playing Minecraft. But when I started to run out of money, then let me check, Joe.
Bing, 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 bing.
I am dropping a few frames. My internet has not been great lately.
They never did figure out that your house exists, did they?
No, they didn't. That's a disappointment. Anyway, I now make almost twice as much money as I did at that consultancy, so I'll take it.
Yay. And the next nuclear war will not be sponsored by Ox. I hope if you ever get nuked, Vex, the cloud is just a big from Ox.
Vex, if you get nuked, I hope you don't have time to blame anyone. I am curious about this immunity, though, and where it comes from.
I was gonna say, Vex actually has the luck to be turned into a immortal radioactive ghoul, for better or worse.
I mean, fair enough, Vex, and as we know, the past always indicates the future. Okay, let's dye some of this glass.
Vex's nuclear immunity comes from #faith.
Let's see, so it was blue, purple, and magenta, right? I think that's what it was. Source, I made it the F up.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yep, that's not what I want. I want this one.
We're really making good progress over here, chat. It's very exciting.
Wow, look at all this progress I'm making on the tunnel. Just go on your stream, she's showing my progress.
All of my progress is really brought to you by Ox, however. I would not be where I'm at without her. No builder of super projects gets anywhere without resource gathering, which I have done 0 of.
Glad to be of assistance. And I do enjoy the resource gathering.
I'm getting this very cool, ominous nether track right now.
Let's see,
I do like it.
I need red. I have quite a lot of sources of red.
Yeah, resource gathering is not exactly my jam. Ooh, nice.
Aforementioned ice cream bars? I didn't hear the aforementioned.
This would have been in Anime Club. Bex was talking
Okay.
about these. 100
So,
grand.
question. All of the animes that you've brought up are like long animes. Like, do you commit to one for a long time, or do you just like, is it like a sampler kind of thing?
So can you ask that again? Or is this for Anime Club?
Hmm. Because all of the animes that you talk about from Anime Club,
Mm-hmm.
they're like long animes. So I'm wondering if you like commit to one, or if you just like have a sampler of animes.
Oh, okay. So for right now, so this is the first official show we're doing for Anime Club,
Sure.
and it is a total of 28 episodes, and we're just gonna watch it straight through, or
Okay.
however many weeks that takes us. Probably doing about 4 or 5 episodes each time. And then after that, we'll move on to another show. The next one is also already selected. It's going to be 12 episodes, and that one will probably we'll get through that much faster. But I guess the best answer to your question is that, yeah, we're just gonna commit to a show till it's done.
Okay. Vex says that he did 4 episodes this week, and they'd like to increase it slightly if they can get away with it. So that's like 4 episodes in one sitting.
Yeah.
At that rate, how long will it take you to get through Fearin?
So Freerun is 28 episodes.
Oh, okay, so that's not too bad.
So yeah, it would take us roughly, what is that, 7? But then we do them every other week. So it would take us approximately 3-ish months to get through the show.
Do viewing every 2 weeks, like 3.5 months on Fearin? Okay.
Yeah. So I also agree with Vex. I would like to do more if possible. We did for Freerun, we started with the first 4 because that's the way that they came out.
I don't want to do red. I want to do purple.
But we found that when we were doing the Musume watch along test that it was kind of hard to get people to be able to, like, I'd like to do 6. But those 2 additional episodes make it a little hard sometimes.
Let's see. I wonder if my shop needs stock.
All right.
Ooh, how are we doing on sea lanterns?
We have some. We have approximately, let me find them. They're in here somewhere. We have 2, maybe 2 1/4 stacks.
Gotcha. Okay, so these I'm okay. Cool. Can you show me the dies again while you're there?
Yeah. This is the dice.
Is it though? Okay. So we have enough blue. We have enough purple. We need more. Is that pink or magenta? I'm pretty sure that's
This is magenta.
Okay. Okay. We got this. I'm gonna bring some more magenta dye. And we have enough black, right? Yes. Yes, we do. Cool.
Yes, I've organized the die.
Yay.
Do these lilacs make magenta? That way they're all here.
So. I believe so. Which is probably why I should leave this at home. That's right. I will not be taking my shop public.
And to begin deploying.
More red dye though.
The last of the glass.
I'm gonna fill this up. This row of dye shulkers is actually one of the oldest features of my base.
Oh.
It didn't used to be underground.
The base just expand enough and encompass it?
Well, because originally this area where my house sits, I was building up this city first, and so the shulkers were actually kind of like here. And I just kind of had a chest monster in this area.
Gotcha.
And then I finally built a house and put all my stuff in the basement. Alright, let's run by the shop and see if we have anything to do with a rig shulker red.
God, it's struggle hours here, chat.
Just running out of glass.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Watching the placement of what I have in my inventory is quite funny at this stage.
My chest monster is highly organized. It's just a manual MIS. And more organized because I can control where everything goes. There's no MIS that I'm aware of that can control the layout in the chest. I mean, sure, Vex, but I haven't found a way. I can't find a sorter that sorts things the way my brain wants them to be sorted, so I do it myself.
Right here first, gang. No sorter is smart enough. It's quite sad for the sorter community.
So I'm still thinking about this concept that I have for an exploding shulker. And it can't work with TNT because the TNT will blow up the... Damn.
Oh,
Is that your
interesting.
question, Joe?
Wow.
Joe, I think the difference in delay is on your end. Because, like, I'm having problems. I'm having a lot of problems, actually. I'm dropping 14% of frames.
Ooh. Where do you see that information, out of curiosity?
It's on the bottom of OBS.
I want to look at mine.
You show me that.
OBS. Dropped frames. 0, baby. We're doing it. Dying in the attic was worth it.
Yeah, because when I drop frames, your stream gets further behind, but if you refresh, it should be close. Okay, yeah, my internet connection just sucks right now. Yeah, because if it gets super far behind, then you have a problem. Okay, I just that can go there, and then I'm just going to put this in my barrel. There, cool. Okay, Eve, we're on the way.
Nice. Any of you all been to Chuck E. Cheese anytime in the last decade, out of curiosity? Surely this answer is no.
I have never been to Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay. Actually, while we chill here, I'm going to take a quick BRB.
BRB to let my stream catch up.
BRB to let the stream catch up. Mind the wall chicken All that, all that.
Do
Okay, I'm actually momentarily back because there is a line to the bathroom. Look what I have, friends. I have brought a friend to the stream.
Ooh, a dog.
There's a dog who was also comically waiting out in front of the bathroom, so I'm going to pretend she's also in the line.
Amazing.
But yes, for those of you who don't know, this is Daisy, the dog with no thoughts, zero thoughts whatsoever. He's very cute. Oh, she hears. I think that's my alarm that we can go. Because she's now like, oh my god, let me go. I gotta go hear something. So I will be right back again.
The founder. What I'd like to do, I want to get rid of these.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Eve. It's good to have you back.
Thank you. Ooh, we have so many more shulkers now.
We do have more shulkers now.
Ooh. Oop. It was quite early that we started to have some misses.
There we go. Alrighty. You've been resupplied with glass. Now the question is, sea lanterns 83 required. Per segment, we have
I'm carrying over 100 right now.
okay. I think you might have all of them because I don't see any in these boxes.
Oh, I might then. They were in the one with the B glass, so it would literally be a shulker with only sea lanterns left if there were any back there.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the farm and get some sea lanterns. Although honestly, there's like 20 farms on this, and I can't remember which one I'm going to.
One of them.
I think it's off the north tunnel.
Okay,
That's where Bass's farm was that I fixed up.
I want to read some chat because I missed some chat.
Yeah, Joe, you also. Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying you missed your ISP from when you lived on the farm. And I was like, yeah, you also missed them for most of the time you were on the farm.
Yeah. I was on Spectrum before, and it was not the best.
Oh God, not RV there yet.
Very excited for the League of Legends stream.
I am excited for the League of Legends stream. Definitely not another tree farm is broken. Go away. God, where's the mining area? That's where VLANs is mining.
We love VLANs on this stream.
Me too. VLANs provides content and never even streams herself.
It's quite impressive.
How far did I blast this?
Quote Vex. Very Giga Chat, actually.
Well, there's what's left of the tunnel more. Incredible.
I think this helps us with our messed up block placements. Actually, I think that does help.
My grandfather was here this spring, and he what did he do? He saw my cable setup, and then he went home. And a couple of days later, in my mail, there was a cable protector for the floor, which I still haven't used because it'll make a big mound under the rug, but I may have to.
It's pretty funny.
Where was the farm? I'm trying to remember. I probably wrote it down in one of the books. It's the one that Bats made that I added some crafters and storage to. Let's see. Bats base, Bats fortress farm. Interesting. Is it in the east tunnel, maybe? I don't think it's in the east tunnel. It's the west tunnel. Nope.
Oh, nope. It'll
Okay,
fail.
let's find out what this thing is, because it should be on the map. I'm going to show Firefox here.
Oof. So, mechanics-wise, Ox, do you have a farm that you think is the most interesting on how it works?
Yes, but it's not coming to mind at the moment.
Okay.
There definitely are some cool farms out there. Okay, so this is Bat's base. And he has somewhere out here.
Raid stacking
looking for
farms are the most interesting in my opinion. Rest in peace.
I'm looking for the Guardian farm that I added a bunch of storage to. I want to see if maybe... I know I mentioned it in here somewhere.
Yeah, you definitely did. I remember. I want to say
streams about it. Here's Squid Farms. Because I think I thought it was a squid farm. And I posted in the Discord about the squid farm. But yes, okay. Here's Squid Farm. Is this at 3091, negative 3494?
we love a squid farm.
30.
We had a mildly unfortunate adventure on Treehouse where one of our players, Skylar, built a squid farm in the middle of the ocean. And then didn't really work.
Huh? Oh, hang on. X3091, Z and negative 3494.
I got a blue, actually. I'm kind of impressed.
That's not where this is. Oh god, where did I put the farm?
On forever.
It's a big farm. It's difficult to lose. Um... I don't think so. I don't know what this is. This might be another Guardian farm. There's so many of them.
Yeah. Vaguely remember when you were working on it, but
Yeah. Because this one was not. This one is not an M1 design. This one is a big one with a lot of portals. It was. And I want to find it because I worked on it. May have to do another tunnel building stream to build this proper tunnel for it.
okay, what are we running at here? Magentas. Oh, I didn't pick up our purple. My bad.
Where's my... Here it is. Here it is. Okay, this is like way out there. So 5841, negative 6633. Go back to Minecraft.
Just scoop enough materials so we don't have to do that again. I don't know why I'm doing it the way that I've been doing it.
5841. Negative 6630.
Anyway, I asked about the Chuck E. Cheese earlier, though, because my friend got invited to a family something for like a little cousin at a Chuck E. Cheese, and he was like, I think I'm considering going, and I'm like, I would not go to the Chuck E. Cheese, but to each their own.
This should be off the north tunnel at about 800 or so.
I wanted to go to the Chuck E. Cheese. All I would want to do is try the pizza again, just to see how it measures up to the recollection in my mind brain. And that way I could bring to you, chat, my definitive pizza ranking tier, now including Chuck E. Cheese.
I will say, I went back to Cece's once because I had loved it as a small child,
Mm-hmm.
and it was disappointing. I wasn't expecting much, but it was disappointing. Okay, so somewhere...
Have any of you tried Hungry Howie's? You have Hungry Howie's where you live?
I've never heard of Hungry Howie's.
I'd also never heard of it until I saw people doing pizza ranking tiers, and then they were like, Hungry Howie's, and I was like, the hell is that?
So it should be around here somewhere. I wonder if it's just on another roof or something.
I think the Hungry Howie's might be coming back to Joe.
Okay, I hear you say cosplay versus more like cosplague, but my brain is so leak-filled that I read cosplay versus more like cosplague somehow. I was like, what the heck? Okay.
Yeah, to my understanding, Hungry Howie's is like a pizza place, but they do like their claim to fame is doing like weird toppings on the crust.
Okay.
Like you get like ranch powder on the crust or something like that. I don't really know. I've
Honestly,
never.
that doesn't sound all that weird. Okay,
Yeah.
here's the farm. There was a portal up here. There is a portal there. It is okay. Let me set a waypoint there. Keybinds are messed up. Options, controls, keybinds. Disable the 0 keybind.
Nice. It's pretty funny. I don't know enough about Hungry Howie's to even have recognized that that's the mascot. What is that? Out of curiosity.
What is what? Okay, hang on. Oh, Joe has an emote of the mascot. The unexpected opportunities, but I believe in the specific emote, which is literally the worst photo I could find of the mascot, with the Jeppy eyes and slapped onto it.
Oh, interesting.
Weird, badly drawn cartoon due to this time. Okay.
That does not make me want to go to Hungry Howie's. The name also does not make me want to go to Hungry Howie's, but
Okay,
I digress.
But I also have to say, that tongue is better than the CTC lick.
How good is Cinnamon Toast Crunch, though?
I quite enjoy it.
I also quite enjoy it.
Okay. We need some. This is actually quite high up. Is there a portal down here at the bottom? There is, but it's not for me.
All right. This is looking really good, gang. We're getting there. Oh, I forgot about those. The big ones.
Why am I digging the wrong way? I swear to God.
They're their own container.
I mean, really? I'm glad we had a mob switch on this farm. I just really am glad of that.
Blah.
I wonder if the portable species is on the nether roof.
Wouldn't surprise me. Feels like the nether roof is a pretty good place to put things when there aren't nether tunnels. Or you don't really use the nether tunnels.
No. No. That's not where I want it to go. Ah! Please. Okay. Oh no.
I don't know what's happening
Funneled.
on Ox's stream, guys, but that sounds very tragic, whatever it is.
I can see the staircase where I'm supposed to leave. Okay. This is awful. I'm inside the farm.
Okay.
I don't want to be inside the farm.
Just let me know if you need a rescue from somewhere. But in our entire friendship, I don't think I've heard you channel more wet cat energy than in that moment.
Oh, goodness. Okay. We're out, sort of. Is there a portal on the nether roof up here or something? Don't see one.
Should have titled this stream, Ask Me About Crystals.
Oh, God. Okay, executive decision.
Oh god.
See, I want to go west.
It's supposed to be there. Rats.
Executive decision, I'm going to fly there in the overworld. And our next stream will be to build a tunnel for that thing.
So we're gonna mark that now, guys.
And what is this? This must be my...
I don't want to lose that.
Oh yeah, this is my coral farm. Okay. It's going to be one of those weird nether tunnels like the one for the wither farm, with the Scully farm that has. Okay, hang on. Where are we going?
What color do we
Entrance
think?
to Trav- Okay,
It's
cool.
if it's black, I'm going to rage.
There's an ocean monument.
Is it black? Surely.
Why are we raging?
I grabbed all 3 colors of glass. And I didn't grab black because I was like, this doesn't look like a black glass that's missing. And it was. Turns out you can't tell anything about the color of glass from the schematic.
Okay. New waypoints, signs, both beacon signs.
Okay, nice.
Huh. It's not showing me the distance, which I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know how much of this stuff we need. Place this part of the tunnel. Oh, interesting. Is the powered rail not in the schematic?
Correct.
Oh. No, okay, this is incredibly annoying. We're gonna spare our sanity here and do one side at a time.
There are probably more than 5 Guardian farms on this server. Because there's Joe's one that is to the north of his base and really sucks because he didn't do anything with it. There's this one that's just incredibly fast. There were at least 2 Guardian farms at the link that Joe sent me. There's another one in the south of the server somewhere.
That's funny.
I mean, honestly, the reason that I put the rails is so that the mobs don't spawn on the ice. That's the only reason.
Misclick and it actually
There.
placed.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. The recipe for sea lanterns is it's 5 crystals, 4 shards. Okay. I'm just gonna make a box of sea lanterns.
Yay, sea lanterns. I like the sea lanterns. They're very nice. Like the incredibly subtle animation they have.
What do you think of the prismarine animation?
The what?
The prismarine animation. It's a very long, slow animation, but it shifts color considerably.
I don't think I ever noticed that. On just like regular prismarine blocks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I really never noticed that. I'll have to go stare at one for a while. Maybe next stream can be titled Staring at a Prismarine Block. Do you like it?
I find it interesting. In some cases it's good, in other cases it's rather annoying because you have to account for it in your builds.
Gotcha. Yay! This tunnel segment is done. Now I think we can advance one more segment. Let's go. Link. Let's check our location here. We are at 608.
Okay, for
Figure 608. Very exciting to see this project coming together. And it's very nice to have gotten to be so involved in the work on these Nether tunnels.
God damn it. Vex, do you know where the secret is to doing this with multiple ingredient recipes? Because that's not going very well for me.
Is this a mass crafting question you're trying to ask, Vex?
Yes, I am. I wish to ask him about Massachusetts crafting.
I don't know a lot about it, but mass crafting generally sounds quite annoying.
It's less annoying than manual crafting.
Yes, I definitely believe that.
Alright. Let's see, here's the Nether portal. Highlight. Three.
Ding 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 ding.
Alrighty.
Sorry though, Ox, that Vex has very specifically failed you in this moment. Can't believe he would have done this.
I ask Vex a question. The least you could do is answer. But no, he's left me alone. I wonder if I already have a bunch of these sea landers at my base.
You know, I have some at my base, but it can't be that many. I wonder if I just have ones that you gave me at some point. But now the farms could be updated again to make them, couldn't they? Or would that not be worth doing for a reason I don't understand?
No, they can. By designing a autocrafter that can handle all of the contingencies with crafting sea lanterns at the rates that that farm produces the ingredients, that's the real problem.
Oh, okay.
It's one that I actually tried to solve on stream. I didn't quite get there.
And that's just because like so many items are coming out of the farm.
Mm-hmm. But you also have to make sure that the big problem with multi-ingredient crafters is that you have to make sure that they never run out of ingredients, because if they do use the
Oh,
recipe.
okay. I do remember this. Ding, 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 ding.
All right, I'm on my way there with a box of sea lanterns.
Hooray. Was that just a box you already
Move
had?
on to the next segment.
Yes.
Yeah, Joe, there's one that you sent me. I just kind of wanted to mess with it myself.
Yes, I have completed one segment so far. Oh, wow. I wasn't enough amethyst. I'm impressed.
I mean, fair enough, Joe, but this is a very fast farm.
I need to reload. I suspect we won't need that many, but... Okay, I got you. Not the call out for the treehouse farm. Treehouse is a fun place that I would not go to be impressed by the farms. To be fair, hardly go there, but that's not the point.
Here we go. Okay, let's grab a bunch of glass and start placing. I'm actually going to build a tunnel.
Yay!
We should move the boxes down to the end now that this segment is completed.
We should do that.
Okay, so I'm going to go with 4 of each of these.
How many more segments did you want to build anyway?
We just built up to 1,000.
Okay. I don't know where we are in the grand scheme of that. We're gonna be close though, right?
I think we need about 5 total segments.
Okay. We...
Here's the riveting part of stream, which Eve has been doing all evening, so I guess I'm not going to complain about the lack of content.
Maybe the real content was the conversations we had along the way.
Oh, I think absolutely that's the real content.
Yeah.
I think that's always the real content, to be honest. Like, I think there are streamers where people go to see like excellent gameplay or whatever, but they're not the streamers that I care about.
Yeah. It's like I come from the League of Legends background. Those were the very first streams I ever watched were League players. But over there, obviously, you pretty much only watch the best of the best players, because if you're gonna watch for gameplay, why would you ever watch like someone who's in the middle? You would want to watch the best.
Sure. But for me, I really only like to watch streamers that are so what if I can talk to them.
Yeah. I think I mostly agree with your philosophy. I will watch some streamers who truly just produce such engaging content,
Mhm.
but those are fewer and far between.
But I guess I always had the. Before I started watching Twitch 5 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
I thought to myself, why would I ever want to watch someone else play a game that I could just play myself? And that's kind of the opinion that my parents had and everybody else around me. I did not understand why streaming was popular. However, did I miss? I missed it. Open. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get why streaming was popular, why people did it. But then I learned how cool it was to actually get to know people on Twitch. And ever since then, I thought streaming was really cool.
Yeah. Oh, how the tables have turned.
I suppose. I guess I'm the cool one now, so.
Well, it goes from the I don't understand why anyone would watch streaming to now you're a streamer.
Yes, but I just stream to hang out with my friends.
All right, the amethyst is placed. Nope. Guess I will go start moving the boxes.
You may as well move them all the way to the end now that we have a place to put, now that we have glass in, because that way we don't have to move them for the next segment.
Okay. We'll just have to like.
The only trouble is going to be the clusters.
Yes. I was thinking
So
about
put the
that.
clusters in, then do that. Okay, Joe has said a lot of things. If you go to the farm on Treehouse, you can see what one for sea lanterns looks like. Since that's the only thing installed there currently, it's not even collecting other items. Farm is as complicated as it needs to be. Just produce more items that it can use for that crafter. It's given us 20 boxes of sea lanterns and probably 5 times out of shots.
Oh, nice. Whee!
You know, honestly, I wouldn't have to put that portal so high in the sky if I could. I just moved it like laterally to the west. That'd be fine. and I'd have a shorter tunnel.
Here goes nothing.
Alrighty. Need. Oh, damn. Okay.
But you need
Not you,
materials.
exactly what I suggested you do.
What materials do you need by chance?
Glass.
Okay. Give me 1 second. The glass will be out in a moment. Oh god.
Thank you for the glass.
You are welcome.
Can we do this?
Trying to deploy items in a sort of sane way. The order has obviously been scrambled from earlier.
It's fine. I end up looking through them all anyway, so.
But at least it's all the amethyst in one row, all the blackstone almost in one row, all the glass separate from that.
Would you rather do the central stair ice thing, or would you rather do the walls?
I guess I would start on the walls.
Okay, let's start on the central ice thing. Do you know that I have not done the blackstone on the last level, and so you have to put that in?
Oh, okay. I got it. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I think the hyphae is actually gonna become a weak point for us.
Well, it's too bad I don't have another tree farm.
Yep. I think there's no chance that the amount of hyphae we have right now goes through this tunnel segment. I think we're gonna run out. Off center. Ow, ow, ow.
Well, as soon as I finish this glass, I'll run up to the. Oops. I will run up to the nether tree farm and see if it has any hyphae. Or any nether wood, rather. Do you have an. I don't. I don't. I think my farm could maybe do nether trees. I haven't tried it. I would have to replace the grass with some nyland.
Is that the only requirement for growing those trees?
The nether farm. Joe, there might be a ton at Vex's farm. Just FYI. I'm out of purple.
Wait, Vex has a tree farm?
Well, he has an X nether tree farm. But it might still have stuff in it.
I did wander into it one time.
Holy, I'm dropping 30% of my frames.
Oh god.
Okay. Um,
Zoom. This tunnel section's coming
Zoom.
together so fast.
Well, yeah, because there's 2 of us working on it.
To be fair, there were always 2 of us working on it, because this section wouldn't even be started without the resource gathering.
That's very fair. Okay, let's see. How much hyphae do we need for a segment? 700, so that's okay.
I'm carrying 1 stack. So we had maybe like 4 stacks for this segment.
Damn.
It's a little funny to try to guess what you're doing based on sound effect you choose to make for it.
I wonder if I got up to the portal.
Do, 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 do,
Oh my god, I
do.
hit the portal and not Joe. There we go, finally. Bye. There's his arrow.
Oh god. Top 10 anime betrayals right there. Easy place. Oh.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me shooting Joe.
I actually didn't
I
see
mean,
it.
it's that darn bug again.
It's a crazy bug.
It's one of those things about Minecraft where you... Let's see here. Oh, damn, I don't have any. Okay, I do need 2 shulkers of the warps logs. The warp stem.
Does it surprise you in any capacity, Ox, that I believed you for a long time that that was a glitch?
Slightly. Because I was always there for it, and I assumed you would notice that.
Gotcha. You give me too much credit.
I wonder if Joe is just baiting me so he can shoot me. But I don't think he'd do that.
We're still doing good on materials.
This must not be the 2 shulkers Joe was referring to.
What is item
Cool.
scroller meant to help with?
It's meant to help with like moving items in and out of inventories and trading with villagers and mass crafting and just annoying repetitive tasks with let's see. I gotta set this recipe here. Annoying repetitive tasks when it comes to item manipulation and inventory manipulation. And the reason it's called the item scroller is because it's based around. Thank you, Joe, for your help. The reason that it's called item scroller is because it's based around. You can do everything with your scroll wheel.
Okay.
or a lot of things with your scroll wheel. I don't like using the scroll wheel feature because it's awkward. But like, you can like hover an item and hold down a key, and then you can scroll your items into a chest, for example.
Gotcha. And so that's why it rakes the double click.
Because it takes over for that.
Okay.
Although I have that feature disabled in my config, so it's not. I'm not sure
Why it turns it on
for you.
for me. Who knows? Yay, we're doing it. We're 3D printing one tunnel.
My stream seems to be pretty stable at the moment. But wow, I've dropped a lot of frames. Welcome in, Zin. Good to see you.
Hi, Zim.
We are live. We're live with Eve, possibly Eve of Winter, working on our Nether tunnel here.
One day I'll be
How's life going?
promoted to the real Eve of Winter.
If you make Twitch partner, you can probably get it. But why not the Evangelist?
Because nobody ever reads it correctly.
Fair enough. How do they usually read it?
Because it does technically say the Eve Evangelist,
Mm-hmm.
and no one ever picks up the Eve part in there.
I think the reason for that is that on a lot of platforms, it just, on like mobile and stuff, it always shows lowercase.
Yeah,
Um,
makes sense.
cool. Okay, Ivy's in place. I'm going to work on crystals.
Okay.
Unless that would get in your way. Would that get in your way? I feel like it would get in your way. I'm not going to work on crystals.
I'd probably just go back to working on it from the top, so it wouldn't really get in the way. Where is the hyphae? Oh, there it is.
Where's the blackstone?
It's all on the other side.
Okay. Should have a bunch of stairs. Cool. Stairs, stairs, stairs.
Yeah. If you want to do crystals, it's easy for me to just be up here, placing the tunnel, so...
Yeah, but you'll still have to do the other side. So I'll go ahead and do these. Although what we really need is a stone cutter.
Yeah, I think I might have forgot to move the crafting equipment.
Wow, look at these perfect stair placements. For anybody who used Mathematica in past years, this is mind-blowing for you.
It's incredibly nice.
I'm gonna get a stone cutter.
There isn't one just lying there. There's one probably in my pink shulker that's on the wall.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. I do want everyone to know that the reason I've been promoting Eve's stream, I say it's because she's a good friend, but I mostly say that because it sounds better. The real reason is because if she makes affiliate, she owes me a pizza.
It's a pizza pyramid scheme.
Polished.
Then if I ever help somebody
to get affiliate, they owe a pizza up the chain. I think I'm about to eat up most of the remaining brick.
Okay, I will get more blackstone. I'm literally just the resource gatherer here, but I'm vibing.
Again, it's incredibly helpful. It's... Oh god. Oh god. Resource gathering is just not my jam. I'm kind of a... My mindless task is mining, I think, more than anything.
But Zim, you should tell us what's up with you. I'm still learning as a streamer to like engage the audience and like actually talk about their stuff. I just kind of assume that people are gonna dump in my chat.
I try to ask questions. I think I do an okay job of it, but that's not for me to rate, and that's for the chatters to rate.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely do it less here, though, in the group setting.
Sure. Oh, goodness. I need...
Do. Oh god, we're trapped. I do, again, as I've mentioned, really like this Nether music.
Yeah? Oh, hell yeah, Joe.
Has a vibe.
MSPD is not even too bad.
I didn't get an actual... Like, so the Twitch thing finally updated with the last of the followers. So now, when I click on the tab for monetization, it tells me to do something. I didn't look at it, but I think next stream chat, we're gonna order pizza for Ox. I think it's gonna happen.
And this is why Eve is conveniently arranged to be busy on Sunday, so that she doesn't have to stream and order anything.
That's clearly it. I know I did mention it before, but I will be busy on Sunday, so there will be...
Joseph, did you reconfigure the filters before you started farming? Because you have to. God, that was close.
Did you almost fall off?
Into the lava, yeah. Okay, I'm going to get... So I'm going to put these stairs away. And then I'm going to get more blackstone.
Hooray.
Blue, magenta, purple, black. Okay. Got a big box of sea lanterns.
Do you know what kind of pizza you're going to ask for on your pizza? Hey, look! There's ancient debris here. That's funny.
Cool.
So we take this.
Oh shit, I have to do the calculation first.
This has been a very profitable project.
Okay, so we use blackstone 1700 polished wax in 1700, regular wax in 10,000. Okay, so it's roughly like 5 to 3 to 2. That's what we'll do. So we'll get 10 sugars. One sugar, that's more than we need. How far are we going? Okay, I'm gonna do 3, 2, and 1.
Huh. My brain's like, I wonder what lava flow stopped the what's it called right here? Because that section
The
was...
tunnel?
Yeah, the tunnel bore, because that section was incredibly not mined. That's actually the most I've had to manually mine in one spot.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Ding!
3, 2, and 2.
Let's go.
It's,
Oh, surely we're not.
I got a text. Who's texting me? My dad. My dad texted me.
Which is nice. It's just a little funny given the time.
Oh God, you're right. Well, it's on 10:30 for him. Oh, okay. So my dad and I have been talking about famous orchestral trumpet players,
Okay.
and probably the most famous orchestral trumpet player of our time. His name is Bud Herseth.
Okay.
Bud is his middle name, but he went by it, and he is a fantastic player in terms of what he can do. But in terms of personal preference for sound, I find him very harsh and bright.
Okay.
And it's almost a taboo to say anything bad about him. But nevertheless, I don't really understand why that sound was immediately seen as a goal for everybody to emulate. And so my dad and I were talking about his sounds, and he just sent me a... Can I use stonecutter recipes in the auto thing? Maybe I can. Bricks. And then can I do... No, I can't. Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to use a regular ass crafting table.
Out of curiosity, how would you attempt to describe bright as a sound to non-musicians?
A sound that has a lot of edge and presence to it. One that like cuts. One that...
Okay.
Let's see.
I feel like I've definitely heard that used, but not really had like a quite clear idea of exactly what it meant. It's like things that I've associated it with. But never note if I picked up the correct intent.
Let's see. What do we need? We needed 3, 2, and 2. Okay.
What's happening, chat?
Oh shit.
Oh god. I accidentally scooped some of those, but
Can you toss them out, please?
No, I think it was just the one stack.
Thanks. Let's see, so these are going to be polished. These are going to be the bricks.
This is gonna shock you, but we're already out of bricks.
What are you about to not be?
We That means, though, that theoretically the Ox Pizza stream will be on Wednesday. So I guess you can plan accordingly for dinner.
I have to wait till Wednesday for my pizza? It's almost like I didn't have pizza last week.
I mean, I guess we could have a special Monday stream.
Gosh, no. Okay, there's your Blackstone Eve. I have prepared it.
Hooray!
Now I have to find the ice.
So I think it's on the other side.
God, wherever I'm looking, it's on the other side. It's on the other side.
I'm sorry, I can just, like, stop talking if you'd like. Would that be better for you?
I'm joking about how it always is on the other side of where I'm looking. Yes, my dad is a trumpet player. And so he feels, I think, more obligation to defend Mr. Herseth than I do. Even if he understands my criticism.
We have an ender chest here. Don't think we do. We do now.
We are going to need more ice.
Yeah.
Hopefully not too much more ice.
Is ice... I guess I was going to ask, is ice hard to get? And then I remembered all that ice mining I did.
Yeah, it's not the best. I will spare you that. And Joe, do you want to go get some ice or do you want me to do it?
The flashbacks.
60 seconds when Joe's audio catches up.
Well, depends if he's still listening to my stream.
No, because his in-game responses have been quite delayed.
Oh.
Ooh, fancy. Joe, we need packed ice.
Oh god. Forgot. Must have running on the other way. Let's see. No, I think I ran out on that layer.
The tweakable snap aim feature is underrated.
You said which feature? Snap?
Snap aim.
Oh, okay.
It will snap your cursor to 45-degree increments. You can actually configure what increments. But it allows you to go in a perfectly straight line and place blocks.
Yeah, I remember that from doing the, what's it called? The copper farm. Oh god. There we go, we're back on top.
Okay.
Interesting.
Someone made a clay golem representing me, and and they're forming warts on it to see if those warts would manifest themselves on a human flesh. Seems unsuccessful, but I'll keep you updated. Okay.
What a message.
I'm inclined to quote this right before I ban this guy.
What one of the chats of all time.
Yes, Joe.
Oops, wrong button. We're doing a thing. How much packed ice do we need?
We have about. I'd say we need another 4 or 5 stacks.
Okay, 4 or 5 stacks. That's... God, what does that translate into, though? Because packed ice are... How many regular ice is in a packed ice?
9. So one of the decisions that Moyang made is that packed ice and blue ice are not storage blocks. You can't uncraft them.
Okay. That seems a little
And
annoying.
It is a little annoying. You wish that they would be uncraftable. And on this server, we actually have a data pack that makes them so.
Yay.
And I don't know how I feel about that, because on the one hand, it's damn convenience. On the other hand,
Also, welcome back,
different
Rex.
from the other storage blocks, conceptually speaking.
How so?
So the other storage blocks, you're just combining a bunch of items into a block.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sense that you could, like, carve them back out. But when it comes to ice, what they're saying is that you're compressing the ice into a smaller form.
Yes.
And that's not really a reversible process.
Makes sense.
Vex, that does have some basis in reality. Like, water is mostly incompressible, but there are different forms of ice that exist. They have, like, numbers to them, and they form under extreme temperature and pressure conditions. Which I think is pretty cool.
Oh, God.
Damn, we're already ready to move on. Gotta start digging. Boy.
You can still place the crystals, I think.
Oh yeah, the crystals.
What am I out of? Of course, why do I even ask? It's bricks. It's always bricks.
Joe, how do you feel about uncraftable ice? Please share with the class.
Can't wait for the tirade about it.
Okay.
Right. We're in the home stretch here, gang. We're gonna get this done. It's gonna be awesome. That's not awesome, but whatever.
I'm really curious what Valance is going to think when she sees this new tunnel. When she redid her tunnel, she made it a geode, which I thought was kind of cool.
Can't believe we're redoing this whole tunnel just to match VLANs. Excellent.
Good aim.
The tunnel is complete.
Yeah.
At
He's trying
least
to get my attention.
shell is complete.
Thank you. I am most grateful. Oh, he's brought more warped stems as well. And more sea lanterns. We definitely didn't need more sea lanterns. I'm just going to hang on to the sea lanterns and take them to my base unless Joe wants them back.
All right, let us deploy some of our shulkers because
Yes, Joe, you did. No, you didn't. I just had that. I just had it, so we're good. You gave me some warp stems.
yay! Whoops. Oh, my tools are still back there. All right. I shall not acorn you, chat. I will avoid doing that.
Oh, acorn us? How are you going to acorn us?
By mining the crafting table with my pickaxe.
Oh, God. Mm.
Is quite notorious acorn behavior. Sugar. That's fine anyway. Okay.
There we go.
I am going to, again, be right back, friends, to go grab a snack. Actually, I'm getting quite hungry.
Alrighty. We'll see you in a minute.
Yes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you say the reconstituted enchiladas? Interesting.
Well, because I said, what happens if you just like skip the chips, skip like making the chips soggy and just use tortillas? And then y'all said that was enchiladas. So I now call them reconstituted enchiladas.
Welcome to the eating segment of today's stream. Was my snack?
Possibly Eve mukbang.
Yep. Was rosemary and sea salt cashews.
Alrighty, that sounds good.
They are good.
I think I might be allergic to cashews though, because whenever I eat them, my ears hurt.
What a strange allergy.
Well, I think it's actually that my throat swells up a bit, but when that happens, my ears hurt because I'm weird. Smack.
Right.
You know what's really convenient? You can instant mine netherrack without a beacon.
Yeah. Honestly, we love netherrack. It's a good material. We do not love soul and, however. So we've somehow made an even more inconvenient block than sand.
I mean, if you have soul speed on your boots, then you go faster instead of slower.
Yeah, I don't. So we don't, but
Fair enough. No, please, let me in.
bone blocks also make a very satisfying sound when they break.
Do we have a box of just stuff we mined?
Yes, we have a few. They are on the opposite side of you against the wall.
On the opposite side of you. Hmm.
I was looking at where you were and I was like, well, I guess I gotta say it again. What's the new location? 776.
Do the one that's in the middle of the air? That's just a portal, I guess, that somebody made.
776.
They're not 6776, that's too much.
Huh. Can I make this jump? Oh, I did. Nice.
Okay.
Did I get a white concrete powder?
Because somebody filled a hole in with it at the other end.
Oh, oh, interesting.
Sometimes I look at how fast I place blocks with, how fast and mindlessly I place blocks with easy place, and I'm like, this has to be cheating. And then I'm like, I don't care.
I've met many people who would largely consider it cheating, but
And I think that matters more if you're on some kind of, like... If you're on some kind of SMP where you're, like, working with a bunch of other creators that are making interesting builds and you want to make sure that there's, like, parity in the effort, then you want to agree on rules. I think also if you're a content creator who's, like, focusing on showing what's possible in Minecraft, you really want to hold yourself to a certain standard.
okay.
But for this, give me my easy place. Come on.
Yeah.
This server's use of mods is very intentionally about just getting rid of tedious parts of the game that we don't want to deal with.
Yeah, the only people that I saw really complain about it were assorted people on the Trans Gamers SMP. Which I think will probably not surprise you.
No. Those people seem to complain me in general.
Yep.
I am a little bit surprised that no one on Treehouse has complained about it.
I think the one person who might have complained largely stopped playing, but
Fair enough.
I have not seen them on in a while. And that's supposing they might have complained at all. Who knows? The Trans Gamer server was not the best experience for playing Vex, but it was a very entertaining experience. For content. / people watching, if that's what you wanted to do with your time. It's quite the drama factory. Haven't kept up to see if their server's still functioning fine. Maybe this one's maybe 4th time's the charm.
Oh, they did a 4th iteration?
Yeah,
I think give up.
Oops. I think they finally have gotten a version that seems to be sticking for now. Which is good for them, because obviously you want the server to be working.
Joe, that's insane.
It's really cool.
I have so much respect for that. And honestly, in those few months, God, soon, I will have been on this server for 5 years.
Nice.
Jesus, Vex.
Ah!
The server is old enough to play Minecraft.
Let's go. Can't wait till we build Minecraft in Minecraft.
It's been done.
Oh, has it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that shouldn't surprise me.
Nope, it really shouldn't.
This is really the most annoying part of... Maybe not the most annoying part, but it is an annoying part, trying to figure out what a block is inside of the schematic. Yay!
Woo. We did it.
Oh god, we're like 60 short. Damn, that's crazy.
Joey, do you want to go ahead and mine out that layer all the way to the end? If you're looking for something to do?
But it really is right here. What tunnel is this?
The south tunnel?
No, this axolotl glow squid cave of coolness.
Oh, cool, Joe. Yeah, the Cave of Coolness portal was probably also not positioned correctly. It seems like just a portal that Joe put there since some point.
Interesting.
I'm going for glass.
Okay, I have marked the 1,000 point with amethyst.
Hell yeah.
We can see the finish line.
Joe, you're the one that named it. It is kind of cool, underground. I don't think it's cooler than your average 1.17 cave or 1.18 cave, but if you've never seen a 1.18 cave before, you probably think it's pretty cool. So,
Do you think that 1.18 caves are very cool?
I don't know the whole astral curve.
Ooh, very civilized.
Yes, Joe, you're so civilized. I don't know, maybe this was the box of lanterns that I had.
Well, I think it's time to get this show on the road.
Really, you're getting the show on the tunnel, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. Ooh, I forgot something. Actually, I'm gonna skip this task.
I think we can finish this up this evening. Do you?
I think so. I'm gonna leave glass for you, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna start directly on the walls.
Works for me.
Alright. That's the thing I forgot.
We're very proud of you, Joe. So proud.
Where's this Sophie? Oops. I have never taken portal linking very seriously. Can't say that I've actually linked more portals than one might expect, but this was another byproduct of being on the trans gamer server and having the most nether tunnel.
Oh god, you had a heck of a time when you first got on there and you were messaging me about how to link portals.
Yeah. That was, I want to say, for the slime farm.
Yeah, I thought slime farm, gold farm, something, some problematic two-dimensional farm.
Yup. Because it was a slime farm that was two-dimensional, and so trying to connect a portal to get to the slime farm without having that portal connect to the slime farm, we ultimately never quite succeeded. As such, the portal was a however many blocks away it truly needed to be to never have a chance of linking. It overshot by quite a bit because we were just like, yep, we can't get that to work any closer, so it's going to be way over here.
Honestly, I think I've watched a lot of YouTube content, a lot of Minecraft content, and I feel like this server has some of the best nether tunnels.
I'd probably agree with that. I like them a lot more. My only real experience is the treehouse ones, and then the ones that built on Trans Gamers one. I think they are the best by a long shot.
I think other servers, a lot of them have cooler hubs, but when it comes to the actual tunnels, we do the best.
Yeah. I really like the width of the tunnels and the general inability to get stuck.
And that's fair, Vex, but I just don't think these tunnels are a huge amount of effort. At least not if you're cheating like we are.
Hehehe. You're out of hyphy.
Yeah, Joe, this is a modified power chug design. Power chug designed a full circle tunnel with glass in the middle. Thanks, Vex. And then for whatever reason, Kipper built his half tunnels. I think that was just because it was easier.
I cannot imagine
Oh,
this.
of course, Vex. Mm-hmm.
The struggle of having to clear the lava below. To try to do the full 360 tunnel. I am curious why they were built at this height in particular. If there was any reasoning to that.
I don't know, actually. Oh, Joe, do explain.
Yeah, I'm a little curious. These are definitely the lowest Y value nether tunnels I've seen on any server.
Okay, so it wasn't the height that Joe's portal spawned at. What was it the height of?
Because the trans gamers one, it ended up
Fair enough.
okay.
The views off to the sides of the fully enclosed tunnels.
Yup. I assume fully enclosed tunnel was not the original. Idea.
Although there are some side tunnels that have views, like the tunnels within the Wither Skelly Farm.
I know I probably showed it to you at some point, Lox, but do you at all remember my nether tunnel on the trans gamer server? It's like mega short, but
To be fair, Joe, pre 1.16, there weren't as many views to be had. Eve, what were you asking me?
I was asking if you at all remember my nether tunnel from the trans gamer server that I'm sure I showed you, but I don't know.
Yes, it was the most trans nether tunnel I've ever seen.
Yeah, with like the glass floor.
I seem to remember you had like, I just remember you had like trans flag tunnels all over the place.
The server did in general, yes. As the shockingly, the trans gamer server had trans tunnels everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But the tunnel was at like a Y75, I want to say. And so I made mine. My tunnel was super short compared to every other tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
And that just happened to be because the main tunnel was built at the axis that my tunnel was at. So like you didn't really have to go very far, but I did the floor with glass, and so you had this cool trans flag glass floor that you could then look down and see like 50, 60 blocks of nether down into a basalt delta.
That's cool.
It is really fun. I really liked that tunnel. It
I'm gonna
frankly,
have to build a new base and then recreate that out.
yeah, I was gonna say, frankly, it's cooler than my tunnel is on this server.
Well, your
Which,
tunnel on this server is a little constrained by the fact that it's only like 12 blocks long.
yeah, and also, it's not like the other thing going on with mine here is that there wasn't a lot of like thought put into that
Sure.
because I just had to. That was like, I built that the night before I think Acorn was coming to tour Realm of the Mad Duck, and I was just like, I just need to have a tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got that one. And to be fair, I like it. But I have contemplated rebuilding it as something more interesting than it is. It's never been the high priority project. Yeah.
Joe, you do have technically a tunnel thanks to my efforts. You're welcome.
Has anyone on the server come close to creating as many nether tunnels as you have? Surely no.
The extremely dangerous tunnel hanging right from the tunnel you're making now? Okay. I don't know which tunnel Vex is talking about, but I believe him. Okay.
I assume he's talking about his tunnel, because you can definitely crash into a lot of things in that tunnel.
Fair enough, but it's not as bad as the original skill issue tunnel.
Yeah.
So I kind of give it a pass.
That original tunnel was quite entertaining. I don't think I ever crashed in it, but it was also then, like, replaced before. Okay. Extremely dangerous tunnel hanging right from the tunnel you're making now. See, what other tunnels are on that side? I mean,
Which does
yeah.
remind me, we need to make openings for those tunnels in the sides.
Yeah.
The one that leads to Vex's original perimeter attempt, I don't have that in my mind.
I think my brain doesn't consider doesn't consider most of those tunnels. Alright, so we've run out of Blackstone.
No, we haven't. This one's full.
No. I'm talking about my inventory as I pick up what I'm looking to grab. Run out of Blackstone first. Then I got pretty low on polished and actually almost all the way out on the nylium. So I need to pick up more nylium than I was picking up. Something in my brain, and this is probably like an autism thing, is trying to pick up items at equal rates that they're being used. That's trying to figure out, like, for every 3 blocks of hyphae, for example, I gotta pick up 10 blocks of polished bricks, etc., etc.
Vex, I wouldn't complain about the shape of your tunnel, but my god, is it red.
It is very red. I assume. By design.
And also, I'm still kind of beefing with the fact that it's off the south tunnel when it should be off the west tunnel. Joseph, there's a sign somewhere in that bastion that said there's piglin brutes in there that I want. Save them. I don't know who put that sign there or who wanted the piglin brutes, but somebody did.
That's funny.
Honestly, from the vibe of that sign,
I do not understand why you don't understand why I want it off the south tunnel.
I don't understand why you don't understand why I want it off the closest tunnel.
I also don't understand why you want it off the south tunnel.
Side tunnels should be off the closest tunnel because they all have equal rank and because nobody could be. It's quite a long tunnel.
It's not blocking anything, says the person whose tunnel smashed VLAN's tunnel.
Yes, you did force VLANs to rebuild her tunnel. This is true, Joe. If you had expanded it in the proper direction, then VLANs wouldn't have had a problem. I think I need more rails. No, I don't. We're good.
I'm curious.
Vex is about to give us 2 reasons why it's off the south tunnel. Good God, Eve, you're dropping a lot of blackstone.
Yeah, that does keep happening. Figured I'd scoop it up on the way back.
So A, it was originally Marvel's tunnel. It still connects its old base's portal, and that would be off the south tunnel, but the portals are so close that it makes sense to link them with one tunnel. B, south tunnel is a more useful access point. Ain't shit on the west tunnel. You're not wrong in that the west tunnel is underutilized, but
But you're not
I feel like it could be
helping.
better utilized since I bothered to build it.
And actually, why is having more neighbors good? In your opinion, Vex? All the people who my brain tells me would be like, ah, it's cool being the only person here, does kind of say that that's you.
Well,
Not sure.
Vex does want his story to be used by the entire server.
We need more bricks. That should be good for now. I do really think that the storage on Treehouse is actually seeing the intended use case. As opposed to here, where I feel it is seeing minimal use.
If I'm going to any given random place on the server, the chances of it being on my doorstep on the south tunnel is pretty good, but the chances of it being on the coast of the west tunnel is literally 0. Okay, but you're so close to the west tunnel. You're only 100 blocks from the west tunnel that it really doesn't make much difference for you to enter the west tunnel and fly west that way, fly east that way.
I also
Joe has been
occasionally
using the tunnel on Realm of the Mad Duck, so very, very clever and efficient of him, I would say. Good job, Joe.
I'm also occasionally using storage, but it's mostly like a big trash can, frankly. Eventually, when I have...
Oh, I see, Joe. I thought you were joking and saying, I use the tunnel on Realm of the Mad Duck.
Eventually what happens is I have way too much stone and I need to put it somewhere. And then I take it to the storage. But I think I have never once in my life withdrawn an item from the storage here on Realm of the Mad Duck. As opposed to on Treehouse, where I have definitely pulled plenty of items out of it.
Okay, so I'm thinking more about the post 1000 tunnels if we ever build them.
Mm-hmm.
And it might be cool to have like the spiral instead of being something like this, have it be glass so that you can like see out of the tunnel, but in that spiral. That might be cool. I don't know how close we want to hang to the design that we have. I'm okay with doing something that's just a complete departure, but I think it could be cool to do that.
Link. I have a bunch of iron nuggets you could put into the storage, Joe, if you'd like.
Joseph's storage is like weirdly semi-public, where if you know him well enough to know whether he's going to care, you can just go grab stuff.
Actually, speaking of which, I have a copper golem for you, Joe, that I don't know where to put. I have the first copper golem of this server, and I don't know if we want it to display it somewhere as the first copper golem. But he is currently rusted in place in my base, awaiting transfer. And mostly I'm looking at the oxidized golem and I'm being like, whose sassy lost child is this?
Gosh. Curse.
Vex will understand.
Is that a League reference? Might be a League reference. Oh, not a League reference. Okay. You know what? Let's.
Hey Vex, but would you simp and join the Blizzard group? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Obviously, one of my complaints with One Punch Man and with Shonen in general is the kind of boring role they give the female characters for the most part. And general lack of inclusion for them. Shonen having decided, well, because we are technically a property for younger like boys, obviously boys can't relate to women ever, so we can't really make female characters that do anything.
That seems bullshit.
It is. I very much agree.
Like, if anything, boys are the ones that most need to see girls doing interesting things.
Yep, I agree. I'm curious. Compelling argument.
Is Vex just being thirsty? Is that what's happening here?
Yep.
Okay.
I think I'm not disagreeing with you, Vex, as much as just being like, I wish they gave Fubuki something to do. They are not the best.
Joe, do you have any idea what the what all these shulkers are for?
That's way too much of that.
You know, I'm gonna message him.
Probably for the best.
No, he's hurt me.
But I do think that you're right, Vex. Avatar: The Last Airbender did a really good job of doing that with its female characters.
I think even more so with Legend of Korra, partly for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I agree. One of the
Plus,
things
Legend of Korra is gay. So.
it is. Let's go.
It's like, oh my god, they held hands.
It's crazy. And Nickelodeon was like barely okay with that. Which is ridiculous. Yeah.
I mean, Korra never explicitly came out. She just held hands with. What's her name?
Sami.
That was a joke.
Okay, gotcha.
And a very funny one. Damn it. I don't think so. I don't think they did. I think it's kind of implied that they did at the very end. But it's not actually
Yeah.
shown.
They didn't, Vex. It's actually... So I have the continuation comic, and it's literally like the first part of the continuation comic.
Alright.
So...
Let's keep going.
Not that they ever needed much of a reason to have a conniption, but if they had kissed, I'm sure Fox would have had the worst conniption of all time about it.
My family values.
Yeah. Yeah, Fox is in a constant.
It's true.
Nothing will ever be funnier to me about Fox than that one still frame I have of them where they legitimately aired that part of the plan was to attack and dethrone God. That's gonna be my favorite single Fox image of all time. Oh god, I almost fell down. Yeah, you weren't really a gamer in time for this one, Ox, but Joe is gonna immediately, like, oh god, as soon as I say this, but I was there for the times when we had to deal with Jack Thompson and the adventures of Fox learning that Mass Effect exists. And God.
I don't
Jack.
know much about Mass Effect except that Dish likes it and there's different characters, so I can't imagine that Fox would like it.
There it is. I see it. Yeah. And you know, we've come far enough that at this point, I miss Jack Thompson. I miss when that was what we had to think about. But yeah, Ox, Jack Thompson was a lawyer, I want to say from Florida, who was just trying to get video games banned for years.
Like, all video games?
Basically, like, pretty much. It was mostly focused at, like, the M-rated games, but he really just went on a crusade against basically everything. And it was quite funny. But yeah, he was like one absolutely insane lawyer from Florida who was like, video games are causing the violence and the decay of society, and yeah, he did get permanently disbarred.
Wow. What do you have to do to get disbarred in Florida?
Right. Incredibly funny. But like I said, we've come so far in the state of everything that I'm like, we didn't know how good we had it when we just had to deal with Jack Thompson. Oh, that was incorrect. It's 9:44. What the hell did I type? 94. Whoops. 44. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, Vex, when you go take the bar in Florida, they hand you your bath salts and then just say go to town. Yeah. Ube Bowl, another banger. Love that guy. Utterly insane.
I don't know any of these people.
Uwe Boll was a German director who was making video game movie adaptations in the early the early 2000s. But he seemed to have hated everything he ever made.
So he was Rex.
I guess so. Because he made, like, every adaptation he ever did was terrible. But because of some wacky bit of the way that, like, German laws were written at the time, they had it so that if you made a movie in Germany and you lost money on the movie, the German government would reimburse you, like, some amount of the money or something.
Okay.
And so Uwe Boll was making these intentionally terrible movie adaptations so that they would lose money, so that he would be given money by the German government to keep making these movies.
That is incredible.
Yeah, so as soon as an Uwe Boll adaptation of something you liked got announced, you were just like, God, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
I mean, how is the worst thing that's ever happened to you? Like, it's at worst, it's going to be entertaining. Right?
God, no. He managed to make movies that were not entertaining in any capacity. It's so funny. They are. I've like rarely ever watched a movie that I ever fully regretted putting on, but the one that I can think of immediately off the top of my head was an Uwe Boll movie, where I was just like, no, there was no redeeming quality to this, actually. I have literally wasted some of my life I will never get back.
Alrighty then.
It's so funny. All right, cool. Now I know where the tunnel ends, so that's good. Oh God, I'm in the floor. So one time, Ox, Uwe Boll.
Oh, wait. I have to tell you something.
Okay.
I intentionally stopped the glass at the end of the tunnel so that it would be clear where the end of the tunnel was.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Okay, like, I knew that, but I just, because I'm working on top of the tunnel. Oh. But
yeah, anyway, so what I was gonna say was one time Uwe Boll made a movie called Blood Rain, right?
Okay.
And Rain spelled Rayne. This was the name of the character, Rain, the main character of these games. Anyway, he makes the movie. It's terrible. He somehow, again, using this loophole in German law, manages to make a second one of these movies. It's terrible. Shocker. So you'll never guess, Ox. He manages to make a third one of these movies. But here, we get the plot twist. Because Uwe Boll decides, you know, I'm making this movie, Blood Rain 3. What if I make 2 movies at once? So I can lose twice as much money? And so what he does is he takes Blood Rain 3, the script for Blood Rain 3, everything about Blood Rain 3, he takes all of that, and he makes a second movie where he just casts a plus-size actress as the main character instead of the one that they had already. He renames this movie Blubberella and releases it. And it's a real thing he did.
Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna get back on that one.
Oh god, one of my favorite stories of like deranged, insane things anyone's ever done. Ugh. Too funny. Yeah, that's... It sounds like a shit post that I'm making, except it's real. It's a real thing that happened. Oh god. What in tarnation? Anyway, the moral of the story is I just laugh quite a lot at Uwe Boll.
I am glad that I did payload before payload and not AI spot before AI spot.
Very cool of you to have predicted Paleoak.
I'm like The Simpsons, but for Minecraft trees.
What will you do if the next thing that Mojang announces is that they're making an overworld basalt biome?
Apply for a job.
Would you just like show them your builds and be like, you guys are copying me? Literally copying me? Right.
Probably not. I think I would just... I don't think I would actually apply for a job.
Yeah.
And if I did, I would want to be a programmer, not a designer.
Oh god. Not what I meant to do. The times where you just like fail to fly confuse me.
That hasn't happened to me in quite some time.
Okay, just happened to me right now.
Oh god. Yay, we're getting there. See it. I can see the end of the road.
I'm gonna go find those Vigor and rock tunnels.
Okay. I will finish up.
Because I don't want to forget about that.
Did we already have a spot out for Doug Brunson and his birds?
Yeah, that's just opposite the other one.
Yeah, I actually didn't see this comment, but somehow Ube Bowl managed to create AI slop 20 years before AI. That's so true.
Hi, Basil. Thanks for the lurk.
Hi. Hope you have a
Basil
great...
has this talent for showing up shortly before I end and lurking.
Very impressive.
Okay, now. What the hell were those tunnels?
Hey! Oh, what the? Well, I was very excited for a second, and then I forgot that I hadn't done the wall on the other side. My bad. Whee!
What's that? 519, okay.
So is Firebot doing the, like, lurk commands and things like that?
Yes. Firebot handles all of my bot needs.
Gotcha. I might have to...
I would have registered Oxbot as an account, but it was already registered by someone, and I think there's a decent chance that someone was me. But if it was, I don't know the password.
That's tragic.
Doug Brunson and his birds.
We're almost there. Let's see, can I complete this last section without having to restock any materials? Ooh, let's go, baby! Hey! Well, Ox, I can report. The tunnel now goes to 1,000 blocks.
Excellent.
Mission
Thank you so much for your help.
accomplished. You are welcome. Thank you so much for a task to do, some fun co-streams, and for doing all the material gathering. Yes, I really appreciated that part. This nether tunnel brought to you by Ox, because they both getting the design updated, getting the materials, putting together this collaboration. My tools are very depleted.
I don't know what to tell you, Joe.
It's a mystery. Really need to make a second shovel. Having one shovel is a choice, and it's a bad one.
I have several shovels.
Yeah. What an incredibly sane and normal thing.
I don't know. I once saw that Joe, let's see, Joe said that he marked the location of this portal, and I don't know where he did that.
Which one?
He marked the location of the floating portal, but the location where it should be.
Oh.
I don't know where he did that. Perhaps if I say that enough times, he will come out of the channel. Damn. Oh well, as long as the axolotl cave of coolness is still there. Alright, Eve. You about ready to wrap up with your League stream?
I am.
Alrighty.
At least a quartz orb.
Oh, that's why there was one quartz ore block that I've removed.
Ah, we've
Okay.
solved the mystery.
Yes. I mean, I know where it is. It's right here.
6. 926.
Do we have any obsidian? I don't think we do.
Do you see those coordinates you typed?
Yes, I do. They don't do me a lot of good if I don't have any obsidian.
Yeah. Did we take down the old portal?
Yeah, Joe has the
Oh,
obsidian.
okay.
So Joe can rebuild the portal. Joe, I think we should make an exception and put it kind of off to the side just so that it's not in the way.
Do you want my help with taking any of this stuff out of here? Or do you want to mostly just...
Other tunnels have a bunch of shulkers at the end of them.
Okay.
Materials for that tunnel. So I think I'll just grab these like mining materials and take them back to the storage.
Okay.
And then of course you can grab your shulkers.
Yeah, I've already picked up all of my... I'm going to take all my amethyst, if that's fine.
Perfectly fine.
That we may actually use probably before we do more tunnel expanding on other projects.
I was like, wait, I got the amethyst. And then I was like, wait, no, not the other amethyst.
Yeah, and I think I also, while you were collecting it from the farm, I think I brought in like a shulker of amethyst.
Whatever amethyst you feel is right.
So I know I made a run to my base to pick some up while you were traversing the piston bolt. Very exciting, though. I really love the new design. Or I guess the updated design.
I'm glad. Is the west tunnel still your favorite?
I probably would say yes. I like this one a lot. I think the spiral is just more effective in that tunnel in a way that I enjoy.
Yeah, I think it's very subtle in these old tunnels.
Yeah. I
It
agree.
isn't necessarily a bad thing.
I don't think it's a bad thing at all. But I think I do appreciate how. Yeah, I like the floor here. I love the candles here. I love the bold spiral.
It is kind of fortunate. Well, actually, no, because amethyst did exist at the time that this tunnel was built. Let's see.
It does make this one incredibly satisfying to fly through.
So, Fax, since you're here, is this just a place that I can put single items? Or what? Because I can put both regular items and shulkers in here.
And then this tunnel.
But like if I put loose items in here, it still works, right? Makes sense, okay.
Yeah. North
So
tunnel.
this thing is just faster at handling shulkers, and it provides a shulker for my convenience if I didn't bring one. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and put this nether wood in here too.
And of course, there is the tunnel that I live into. I also really like this one.
Honestly, I feel like that one is my favorite spiral because it is more. It's more visible and more interesting than I think than the other two, but it's not super bright like the one in the West Tunnel.
Yeah, I can see that. I think this one feels one of the most cohesive. It's also very funny to me that it's green and it leads to my quite green base.
Yes, if you build a green/cyan and skulk tunnel, Eve has to build a base there. It's a lot.
I guess that's true. Anyway.
What is the difference? It should be theoretically unbreakable from user input, unless you put specifically the filter items used in the unloadable load storage.
Oh,
I don't
actually,
know what those are, but I assume they're named or something.
are they the Forbidden Nuggets Vex? Or are they different items?
God, Il Mango today video. Joe? Yes, VLAN's redid a tunnel because Vex sort of encroached on the old one.
It is a beautiful tunnel, though.
Il Mango did a video a couple years ago, several years ago. I think so, Joe.
We don't
But she
know
also
that.
has some new builds at her base.
Yeah.
Anyway, I love the floor design, but let me get this sentence out. Il Mango did a video several years ago about the best item to use for a filter item,
Mm-hmm.
in that it had the least probability of being. It had to be stackable, but it had to have the least probability of being stacked.
Okay.
In other words, the least probability that somebody would recreate it by random and put it in the storage. And I don't remember what he came up with. It had something to do with bees or something.
That's funny. Silly bees. Doing silly bee things.
Maybe it was books.
We're gonna slap a little glow lichen in there. Maybe we're gonna slap it on the floor.
Okay.
I think that's better.
I think as far as my stream is concerned, we're going to raid over to Eve and
Hooray!
close out the evening.
Very exciting.
So thank you all for coming. I'm going to do my... I've never nailed my... I don't have it nailed down what I want my outro to be, honestly, but here's the thing. I'm going to end my stream. We're going to go hang out with Eve, who has recently hit her requirements for affiliate, so that's very exciting. So if you would like to know what I'm going to stream next, !Discord is my Discord. You can welcome to join it if you sign up for the stream alerts roll. I will ping you about an hour before I go live, and then once again when I do go live, so that you can make sure not to miss a stream. Yeah, other than that, thank you for being here. It was a lot of fun. And normally I would be saying let's look for a raid, but we already have one. So let's disconnect from the Minecraft server, put you on the ending screen, and I'll see you over on Eve's channel. Have a good night.
All right. Well, going to be very exciting. Surely we will not be raided anytime soon. That would be shocking and surprising. But now that we've completed that tunnel, we're back in my base, at least for a brief moment, while I want to show off this little bit of work that I've done here on this tunnel that I obviously didn't work on it last stream, because last stream I was doing the Nether tunnel as well. But here is kind of my entrance design for this tunnel, and I kind of think I'm going to stick with this. I think I like this. If I change anything, it's going to be to get rid of the top glow. I don't know if I want the lights to be all the way up that high. Most of the time that I've done this design, I do 3s. So, and there were more here, but so I might I might lower it to 3. And if I do, I will keep the 3 in the center. That'll be something I'll have to try later. But for now, it's going to look like this. Let me do a little window cleanup here. Because the stream together creates a few more windows and things. But yes, for anybody who is here from the sort of funny Ox raid from our collab partner, welcome. We're happy to have you. You, I think at this point, already know who I am. My kind of vibe. But this is my base. I'm having quite a good time over here, slowly working it. No idea how to add gold to the bartering. I don't either. Yeah, I did a little bit of work here, fleshing out the tunnel entrances, which I think I've pretty much settled on this design. I like it. I think it's cool. In here, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet. Still working on that. And I've started doing a little bit of Oh, yeah, okay, now I know what we're talking about. I also have no idea where the input chest went on that thing, but I looked at least once. I need to clear out this inconvenient water here for part of my future idea to do a cool dripstone cave in here. And I need this water gone, so I was working on that a little bit right before the stream. But today, we're pretty much just going to do our League of Legends stream now. So I'm actually going to take a really quick BRB, and then we'll go ahead and get that done and call it a day. So, as usual, mind the wall chicken. It's been pretty well behaved. I don't think it bites. I don't think it really does a whole lot while I'm gone, but you'll have to let me know. So, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, friends. I hope the chicken was good. Well behaved. Not delicious. Perhaps the chicken is delicious. Maybe one day we'll find out. For now, we shall go monitor the actual wall chicken. Continues to be here. We got one more egg. I'm not convinced that that does anything, but I will throw those eggs. I'm testing out these rails over here now as well to see if I like that. And then we have copper rails. Oh, I guess I can ask if you're still here, Joe. Where would you like the copper golem? For now, it's hanging out right here. And, if you would like to come collect it, this is where it is. I can always deliver it somewhere. But, trying to figure out where anything is in your base is a mild challenge. So I was entirely unclear where I might put it. I vaguely know that I once was in there with Ox, and she showed me where things were going. And then I went and I looked and I was like, you know, I don't know where that is. Yeah, so I'll leave it right here for now. It will be the original, the copper golem. And you just vibe right there with this little chest. I don't know that I'll ever actually have use for the copper golems in my base. Maybe
as little statues for decoration, honestly. They are kind of cool. But otherwise, yeah, let's go ahead and get over to the League of Legends. Be very exciting. So I will do the usual ritual here. We're going to put us on the desktop. I am going to click League of Legends. We're going to see if it works on the first try. What are we? Some sort of Minecraft? Right? Right? We're going to go... I like how everybody now shows up as a raider from Fox's channel. Edit our stream information. Put in League of Legends. Currently has quite a lot of viewers. It just always has quite a lot of viewers. There we go. It did actually work though. Hooray for that. We're gonna go over to the League scene. And let's see. Do I have any more loot to open? No, I don't. So we are gonna go right into the queue. Yeah, wow, yet another Lux skin. They really make a lot of those. In queue, but let's go look at the Lux skins really quick again. Just 'cause I want to count them. We have one. $23 Lux skins? Quite ridiculous. I think that might be the most of any League of Legends characters. I like that if he does it, that we're just a 3-letter name group. Joe Evex. Oh god, let's... We don't need to do that to them, Vex. We're going to. But we don't have to do it to them. Where's that lobster at? I forget what he looks like now, frankly. Alright, lobster. He's got one... He's got 7. Yeah. Lux came out in 2010, Skarner came out in 2011, and he's got 7 skins. Do we think that Zach has more skins, Vex? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Oh, he's actually got exactly the same number of skins. What the hell is that, though? I don't think I've ever seen that thing. That's pretty good. I like it. I'm going to do a quick Google because it's interesting to me. Which League of Legends champion has the least skins? I mean, I guess it's going to be somebody new. It's going to be somebody new. Currently, yeah, because Yunara just came out. But I want to see... who's the oldest on the list that has least skins. If anything really sticks out to me here.
Yeah. Zillion, let's see. How many skins does Zillion have? Do. So Zillion has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got 9. He's doing okay. Fryer doesn't even have a button yet. How's that boy Milio doing? They give him a skin yet? No, same as Briar. Briar and Milio, both pretty low. Like you said, Yunara just came out, so Yunara obviously is only going to have her launch skin. But I have a suspicion that Yunara is gonna get more skins than Briar and Milio. Yeah, I have some sneaky suspicion here that Yunara is going to get more skins. But yeah. It's incredibly fast. We only made it to 4 seconds. Don't want to play either of these. We're gonna pick Pike. Oh god, we're doing bad. We're doing bad, chat. Oh, these are all bad. Oh, we got nothing good. Oh, you guys are gonna watch me get... Oh no, okay, we're gonna play that. That's doable. I was about to say, you're about to watch me play a champion that I really don't play, but Gwen swap came in just in time. I think that's all fine. Space Groove. Team damage is pretty balanced. Yeah, this was not the lineup for me, Vex. You can have them. Not for me. See, we're laning against... Ooh, I do like what we're playing against. This is 4 melee champions. This is very good for us. Four melees and Vladimir. Yeah, actual high roll Gwen matchup. I do hate the Ivern skin. I mean, I generally... Okay, you guys get to see my League client has goofed, so I gotta tab out really quick. This happens every so often with the dual monitors where the League client doesn't like it.
My time in the Kinku did not prepare me for this.
We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy these. We're gonna go. Sometimes it doesn't apply the correct bounding box to the window, so I can just easily leave off to the right monitor. Then I gotta tab out, and it takes a minute.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, as long as Vlad doesn't totally pop off, but... I still don't think it's good for them, though. What a sick pike hook right there. This is just a... Yeah, that was pretty much the best that could have gone. I can't believe he chased that far. Surely that guy doesn't come in. That would be crazy of him. What a actually wacky, brutal game this has been. What a game. This one's kind of hard. I actually kind of need to die at this point.
An ally has been slain.
I guess I could have tried to live a little bit longer, but jeez.
Has been slain.
What is it that you require?
Yeah, I already fixed the client there. I did it before I left in the first place. But anyway, we're out here. We're doing things. That guy actually trapped his own teammate in the thing with me. Don't even think I disagree necessarily with the Sakali and him just being like, my team is full of bots, because this is some real bot behavior on their part. We're gonna go ahead and buy... Oh, okay. Well, you're all to minimize the client. Let's see. I see it. I see it. Okay. Let's minimize this guy. I got you. I got you. There we go. It definitely does goofy things. The League client is not winning any awards. Sorry about that. League of Legends, made by a small indie company, please understand. I think this game is slightly in our favor, Vex. I think, perhaps. This one is quite silly. Most of my job in this type of game is usually to kind of stay in the front and just be a body. Actually, that's one of our teammates' abilities. He actually is creating the bushes.
Kill. Triple kill. Shut down.
So that is our tree teammate. Oh, I didn't manage to get through in time. We're scaling though. my champion is generally considered a very late game character. The fact that I'm doing well this early, generally very good for me. It's kind of hard for me to get up there and hit this tower. I'll grab this here. I'm waiting for my ultimate before I kind of look for a fight. It's a lot of my power. It's in my ultimate. Alright, so now we're kind of at our best position to fight. Let's see if my teammates can get any damage down before any sort of fight starts. Well, that happened. We helped out our Pike. He got a pentakill. And now we definitely get this turret. And we'll hopefully get this next one as well. Oh no, I guess not. Here they're going to want to fight on us. Maybe we get away for a little bit. But probably not for long. I kind of need to reset right there. We'll buy this. We'll go over here. We'll start to buy some health now. I think once we get this item, we're gonna really become a problem for this team. We're already relatively strong. That one was me skirting with death. I missed some of my important abilities, but I heal enough that they just could not quite finish me off. And that ultimately cost them. Couple of ultimates right there. Gwen does have some base kit healing. Now we're gonna grab these two things. After this, we're gonna go for our death cap. Yeah, and then the Conqueror healing comes in as well. Not the pentakill. here. We'll see what happens. I gotta try to defend this, but... We do want to try to get access to this tower here. We'll hopefully have on this wave. I think I can get this. We're here kind of buying space for our teammates. Not the worst. Could have been better. We'll get a respawn in here. We will buy this item. We're scaling though. I should be back up in time to defend the turret. Yeah, the Gwen W is really good, but it's not doing me a lot in this matchup in the end, just because there's so many melee champs. But we'll see. Can I get out here? Cause some chaos, defend the tower. Oh, we did. See if our pike can get anything up there. We should be able to get the inhibitor. Oops, fired that in the wrong direction. No god, the Ivern shielding there was ridiculous. That was bad. I tanked so many tower hits. But my teammate really saved me. They can't send. The Ivern shielding got really crazy in that one. My team played really well. Ooh, this is a new I've never seen this victory thing, Vex, have you? I'm going to honor all of my teammates. They did very good. I got an S for that game. Got a DPS threat. I got almost the highest damage on my team. The Xerath did the most. Yeah, I'm not sure which one that's from. But ultimately, what a game. They really got farther down the map than you would expect them, because they were really having some struggles. But ultimately, I think that was just due to they had a really strong dive composition, and so every so often they would just throw everything down, kill my teammates. Yeah, we can play one more game, Ox. That was a pretty quick and short one. 14 minutes is some of the closest, like, to... I've seen 8-minute games. That is, like, the peak of... Either that's a steamroll or a surrender. Oh, and yeah, that is one of my... Ragdoll in Bush. Yeah, one of my friends, Estrogen Elf. But yeah, we'll see what we get. I don't think we're gonna get a game quite as smooth as that one. I'm not the best Gwen player. I like playing this character. I'm not super practiced on her. Mostly because I have another friend who is a Gwen main, and he asks me for it, so I never get to play it. Are there any advancements that are explicitly time-gated versus just how fast you can progress? No, it's pretty much just how fast you can progress. On the main map, the ranked one, there are things that are time-gated, but not on the random map. It's just how fast, how good you can play. On the main map, the neutral objectives are time-gated. The dragons that spawn on the map, actually pretty much every neutral objective is time-gated. So you could theoretically win the game without them. It's just so much harder that nobody contemplates doing that. But let's see how we do. These are bad. These are not good.
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
I'm gonna try to trade for Riven if these two don't roll things that are better for us. Wow. This is also not a great time. So we have magic, physical. I go here, we have 2 magics, 3 physicals. Trade for Maokai, who's a tank. Okay, he's traded for another physical. So we don't really want to do 4 physical, 1 magic. We can always go right back to Gwen. Which might not be the worst idea in the world. I think I will trade for that. I did find myself needing a little more health. So we're going to do the really rare ARAM thing of we're going to run it back. We're going to play the same character twice in a row, which practically never happens considering there are 170 characters in this game. This composition is much worse for us. We have 2 melees, but the really problematic character on their side is they have a champion named Cassiopeia, who is a snake woman, and she's incredibly anti-melee. That's gonna be bad for us. We don't really want... We do want to fight that guy. We don't care so much about... Well, no, we do care a little bit about the ranged AD champions. They have 2 of them. But this snake lady is the thing that I am least excited about fighting. No, there's not really any league speedrunning scenes. Mostly because I think there's no consistency. Like, it's hard to speedrun when the only gate to how fast you can speedrun a match is the opponents you match against. So I don't think anybody really sees a point to doing that kind of thing. Maybe when they do some of the alternate modes, because there are some PvE alternates. And maybe in those, I could see a point. We got that kill. It was goofy, and it got us killed, but we got it. Alright, and we'll get back out there. Get back into the fight. Defend our team here. Basically, in those kind of situations where all my teammates are low, I kind of want to be in front of them. Just so that if they want to get to my teammates, they do have to, on some level, get through me. Oh, that was close. There, he attempted to ignore me, which was ultimately not the correct play for him, considering he died. I was hoping that that little plant would respawn in time for me to be able to pick it up, but that also didn't quite happen. We are, again, scaling here. I like that, Vex, if you saw that. That Poppy sniped the kill away from the Ashe on me. She saved her ultimate until the last moment. We're here, we're scaling. So, I think we are going to buy armor boots in this game. Just because we're getting really focused by some of these ranged champions. And so I think it'll be really beneficial to us to have better defenses against specifically the Ashe, the Misfortune as well, but the Ashe is really going to be a problem. Based on the way she's playing, I want to itemize against her. So we will grab our armor boots here, we will grab our attack speed, and we'll grab this item because we can't quite afford to finish either of those. Then we'll hop in our cannon, we'll get out there, and we'll pick up a couple kills. We're gonna get this plant here. And we're going to push this wave in as fast as we can, so that we can kind of join the push here. We want to try to get as much damage down on this tower as we can, and on that Amumu, because he's one of their main initiators, so the more we can damage him while his teammates can't help him, the better it is for us. Did be pretty good right there. We are going to want to complete this, then this.
Your ally is slain. Your allies ended at best. Enemy double.
We took mostly physical damage.
But I'm still here. I'm still alive.
And we're going to want to get our ultimate back. I'm maxing in my last game because my W wasn't very useful. I wasn't maxing it, even though it is a very good ability. In this game, it's incredibly useful, so I am going for it earlier. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm taking so much more physical that I don't really want to go for Spirit Visage next. And I think I want to try to build a slightly alternate build path and go for armor. So I think I'm really going to need it. Right, I think we get the tower right here. So I don't think they can get back to defend it. I hope that somebody takes the portal out to the tower, or the cannons out here. It would be a bad choice for them. But you can always hope that they feed. See here, it benefits us to kind of get into this fight. I think I'm gonna die, but... Alright, so that lets us complete this. Like I said, the ash is the biggest problem. We're going to want, for armor items, we're gonna want this item, if we can get to it. Ooh, we're going back out. There. Yes, all champions theoretically have access to every item, with like 1 or 2 exceptions. There are like 1 or 2 characters that have a unique item that is tied to their kit. I actually don't know if we even still have any of those in the game. They may have removed all of them. And now it's just completely... And then actually on the ranked map, that's slightly not true, because there are items that are very specifically called jungle items, and only the junglers can build them. But for the most part, yes, it is true. Here, we're just waiting for our ultimate. We're gonna mostly disengage now. We're gonna try to protect this bird if this guy wants to come in, but I don't think he does. That would have been a really bad fight for them. We do want to pick up our health relics on the way back, so we can heal and deny them to the enemy team. Oftentimes, if you're retreating, even if you're full health, and the enemy team is coming behind you, it's a benefit to take all of those health relics on the way back anyway. Even though they can't help you, you deny them to the enemy. And we should have our teammates respawn by the time they get here. Which is kind of why you do those sorts of tactical retreats like that. Is because you're familiar kind of with the cadence of the timing. Here, we're just trying to shred these tanks. Oh, that was a really good ultimate. That was actually an incredibly good play. But we now have our next item. We're just that much more tanky. And what's really good for us and important here that we want is that This item I've purchased now allows me to slow enemy champions once I get close to them. And that makes it really, really good for us once we get to trying to assassinate these kind of squishier range targets. They are going to want to run from me, and me getting access to an even stronger slowing ability is going to be quite good. See, I still managed right there to assassinate that guy, even through everything. That was quite a lot of effort on my part to actually kill him. But I think he is kind of the most important thing for me to kill. So it's worth it if I throw all of my life into him. This Graves is built completely tank, and it's worked out quite well for us,
But I'm still here. I'm still
because it allows him to play very goofy, very up in the front. Now we're just on a... we're going to stop and grab this really quick. We're in a race to see if we can get there to help anybody, or if my teammates are all going to die before I can get there. Here, we're just going to deter them, and we're going to retreat with our buddy, who maybe he wants to retreat, maybe he doesn't. Not entirely sure what play he's going for up here. If he's going to look for some kind of assassination, if he's going to try to sneak... oh, I think he's trying to sneak past them. Ah, he didn't get it. I understand. He was attempting to use his invisibility to get behind them and then make a run for their side of the map to try to end the game. Not a play I would generally advise, but, like, obviously people try for goofy wins. And had he got it, he would have looked like a genius. Now we just kind of threaten a little, but we're looking for his respawn. We're waiting for him. No good reason to take a 4v5. Here we really don't want to get this engaged fully. Actually, we ended up with a pretty decent fight there. This Poppy's gonna try to keep me off of his teammates. Which was not truly successful. There's only so long he can try to stop me from
I won't let you hurt anyone.
going for his team. It was ultimately another pretty successful game. I'm actually surprised by how successful that second game was. I will honor... this time I can only honor one of my teammates, even though I think we all played well again. I'm going to honor the Graves for kind of leading the charge, playing his character in a really interesting, different way that ultimately was quite successful for us. My stat line, I think, looks relatively similar. You can basically honor anyone in the game, Ox. The thing is that just every game you gain another honor. So by the fact that I had 4 in that one game, that means that I hadn't been honoring a lot of my teammates before. I hadn't really been encountering situations where I felt like I needed to honor multiple people. So as long as you get one every game, and you spend one every game, you will kind of stay even. But when you encounter games where you're just like, no, I didn't like any of my teammates, or I didn't feel like anybody did well, so you save them up slowly. And that's kind of generally how they work. That was quite a duo of games. Actually incredibly successful. actually almost relatively equal length games. Ours only took a little bit longer the second time. It was slightly harder fought. I died more. But yeah, two quite good games. I am surprised. And these, I think, provide an interesting dynamic here where you can see how different itemization can look between the exact same characters. I played the exact same character in two relatively equal length games, but you can see that based on who was doing well and what kind of game we were in, I opted for a completely different set of boots and then a completely different primary tank item, all just based on the game, based on who's doing well and what kind of characters we're playing against. It really causes me to make some different choices in my itemization. And a lot of people tend to not do that. They tend to not think about the enemy team and what they want to build, and they build these particularly just damage optimized builds that leave them incredibly squishy. And so I tend to play a more survivability damage split because I think it just causes, particularly on these kinds of melee characters, where I just want to be a little too hard to kill for them, so they spend a little too much time on me. And then that really helps my team. It allows me to be in the front and cause a little more problem. But that kind of improvisation and decision-making, I think, is one of my strongest things as a player. As I see Ox, you're saying, I was talking to my friend today who was a lifelong WoW player, but he said he used to enjoy League. Oh, that's fun. I think there's a lot of overlap between the WoW community and the League of Legends community. So, I could see that. I've never actually played World of Warcraft, so I don't have a whole lot to say, but I have a lot of friends that have played it over the years, and to my understanding, have really enjoyed it. So it's quite fun. I did see this one that you said, Ox. The fact that you said itemize makes me hope someone has an action called standard deduction. And unfortunately, no. The closest we get to any really modern things in League of Legends are some of the joke skins. So, like here, I'm going to try to look for her. Actually, I don't know, I'm looking for Dr. Mundo, but I don't know if he shows up in M or if he shows up in D. I think he shows up in D. I do think they've apparently count the doctor as part of his name. Dr. Mundo, he's this big, like, Incredible Hulk purple character, but he does have a joke skin, this one, that is quite popular, is very funny, and it's just him in a corporate mundo. Normally he throws these kind of big cleaver knife things at people, and in this skin he throws briefcases at them. And it's quite entertaining. The character that I play that has a modern skin is this character, Janna, who, her modern skin I really enjoy because in her default, she's like a weather-related character, and she's like supposed to be some sort of weather goddess, but this is my favorite Janna skin, which is they just made her forecast Janna. She's just a weather reporter. And I think this one is so funny. One of my favorite skins. Another character I like and play a lot that has a skin like that is this character, Lilia. She is like some kind of fawn deer character. One of her abilities rolls a little ball at the enemy team, and so as such, they have given her a bowling skin. Bowling League Lilia. And this might be one of my favorite things I've gotten recently. I rolled it, and it's excellent. Bowling League Lilia. That skirt is disturbing. I understand. Centaur characters in general. Yeah, centaurs in general. They got problems. Most of her skins just don't... They, like, give her some degree of armor or something across the top. This one I think doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, this was Uma Musume all along. But you're not wrong. This one, it is goofy the way that the skirt hits on this champion in this situation. I don't think I have any idea. If you do play a game of League, Joe, I don't even have a vague idea of what your character design tastes are to even attempt to government assign you a character. It's all fantasy stuff, but like even on just like a fantasy sense, I don't even know. Do you like the D&D classes? Do you like fighters, range things, mages, rogues? As we know, Vex, known Shaco enjoyer, frankly, one of my least favorite things in this game. Hate this guy. Hate him a lot. A lot of his skins are pretty garbage. I do kind of like Nutcracko. Nutcracko is quite funny. They've just got a vibe, and I don't like it. Really like anything that this character is doing. I think Vex likes this cat one. Which he appears to be a stuffed thing made of cats, because it looks like there's a cat coming out of his knee here. He's like a, there's a cat crawling into his arm. He's like a suit stuffed full of, he's like 10 cats in a suit. I've never really looked at this that clearly. That's pretty cursed. Cat Shaco is just 10 cats in a trench coat. You can play this character, Joe, Sad Mummy, because it was just, oh my god, you're here in League of Legends. This is the energy of the day. Funny thing is, I actually think he's incredibly easy to play. They used to rank... Oh, no, here it is. They still do rank the character's difficulty. He's pretty low. Let's look at mine really quick. I think my character is also incredibly low difficulty by the rankings. Yeah. Still, this was a fun day. I had a really great time. I'm gonna kind of wrap up here, give my little bit of a spiel. I don't also like Ox. I don't have a good spiel either. So I do want to thank everybody for coming, and thanks to everybody who followed my channel. I've, as Ox mentioned earlier, I've hit the requirements to figure out what the next step on the affiliate thing is. I will probably do that by next stream. Next stream will be the pizza party stream.
Not quite sure what day it will be, possibly Wednesday. But we will be having a pizza party. We will be buying pizza for one lucky viewer. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Let me go ahead and we'll close out League of Legends. We'll tag back over to the Minecraft scene. Then I will relaunch Minecraft. If only because I am currently yoinking the music from Minecraft for the ending. Which is quite funny. I'm just channeling the audio from over here until I figure out exactly what I want to, like, pick for an ending song. And then I want to go to my categories. I'm going to switch us back to Minecraft, or else I will forget at some point and relaunch us in League of Legends. And then we will look in the raid channel. We will search Angelic Wanderer. Let's see it. Cool. Cool. But yeah, so like I said, I wanted to thank everybody. Thank everybody for being here and for spending some of your time with me. Thank you, Ox, again, for everything and the Nether Tunnel collab. It was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we got to the 1,000 blocks like we wanted to. It was a very successful stream. And we had some fun with League of Legends. I can't believe we did. I know Ox is solely motivated by pizza. Only pizza. Nothing else. So we'll be sure to buy her a good pizza for the pizza party stream. I'll go look for some party hats. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you all for being here. We will get this raid on the road. And yeah, so have a great night. Let's see. Let's click this button. And yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Have a great evening.